All right. 607th. What's going on? Top Trick, Little Demon, how you guys doing? Obviously Darius. Well, we can obviously delete all these because these are not updated for update 3. And we're gonna have to restart the game. Oh, I missed this game. New game. So a lot of these maps are revamped. So we have New Haven, which used to just be one big island. Now it's multiple islands. We have Dragon Tail Island, which is new. You have the old Armageddon map, but it looks like it's been redone a little bit. It still looks very similar, but I've already done all 4 starts on this map. I could understand that, Top Trick.
I did nothing of the sort. Why isn't slander?
This map has all gotten redone. This map used to be shaped in a C, and now it's like almost a swirl.
Which one?
Kurland. This one I've played before, but it's gotten a rework. I've played both starts on the You Shall Not Pass map, but it looks like it's only got 1 start now. It used to also start you on the sand side right over here, but they don't do that one anymore. And I have never played the Crater, which is if you have the supporter edition, which I've played enough hours on this to actually justify the starter edition.
Have you done my volcano map though?
I did play it the last time I played the first one, but I haven't played the new one. No, but I said I was gonna do a vanilla map before I do any other maps. All right, chat. Zodiac, what's going on, buddy? Which one do you guys want to see? You want to see the Crater? The new Golden Peak? Or the Dragon Tail? We'll do Dragon... Oh, here, I could do a poll! There's not very many people here, but still.
You could do a poll. Best watch out. Given the size of polls, they can hurt.
I'll be honest, I kind of want to do the Dragon Tail. I just think it'd be interesting.
A lot of people are.
Well, it's the newest map if you've played all the other maps. I mean, there's only 2 maps that I've never played on stream. It's the Dragon Tail or the Crater. I've played Golden Peak, but this map got an update. They're a revamp. So it's different than it used to be. Yeah, you know what? You're right, little demon. Let's do... Let's do Dragon Tail. And I'll be honest, we're just going to play on Captain because Admiral doesn't do anything but make the game more grindy. Do we want to do... We're definitely doing ore sorting. I mean, Top Trick, they're both really good games. But the problem with those games is they're more fun with friends. So I can understand holding off if you don't have, you know, other people to play with. And I mean, with Wick moving, we're not even playing our map right now, so... Alright. Let's see. No, Captain of Industry is not multiplayer. I was more talking along the lines of Factorio. But, Little Demon, we have done a multiplayer-esque kind of thing where me and Wick, and I'm wanting to try to get one where me, Wick, and Darius all start on the same map, and we all stream together, and we, you know, instead of playing on the on the same exact map, we're playing on the same map, but we see which way each person goes with their playthrough, because we all do the same start, we all do the same settings and everything, and then we see how each player plays differently and how they go about. Yeah, kind of, Warta, kind of. We'll do realism. I don't really care to deal with all this stuff. Quick repair action. Yeah, I don't care about the resource boost. All right, what do we think of the Amber Cove? Only reason you're to blame, by the way, is I don't actively seek new games to play. Well, hang out around here, Top Trick, and you'll probably see a whole bunch of games you want to buy. Yeah, we have very similar tastes in games. Yeah, I've noticed this, Top Trick. I've noticed. Most of my Steam library is because of Reyes and Darius. Yeah, Zodiac. Yep. I
Not sorry.
sorry, not sorry.
Won't apologize. Won't apologize. Not sorry.
I'm increasing the rainwater yield.
Did you increase the rain?
Rainwater yield, yeah. Because it's, I think the base game is trash and it makes them almost useless.
What'd you do, 40 or 80?
40. Let's see. Research cost. %100 increased.
On the research costs? Is that what you did?
Yeah.
It's gonna slow things down, especially when you get to the unlimited researches later.
Oh yeah, that's the point. Failures and option outages needs an explodes option. Oh my god, Faye. No, thank you. And what's going on, Faye? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that looks good. All right, it's gonna be Amber Shores.
Don't forget your deconstruction refund.
What? What about it?
You don't put that to a full refund?
I don't know. Kind of negates the whole the researches then.
No, not on deconstructing items. There's no research for bonus returns.
There isn't?
No.
Oh, then yeah, fuck that. Full refund.
Yeah,
I thought there was
no
researches
research.
to return. No. Okay. All right, here we go.
Nope.
Wait, what start did I select? Oops. I don't remember which one I selected.
Chat.
Nemonix, what's going on, buddy? All right. I've got to remember how to play, so give me a let me remember how to play. Okay. Oh, so there's the statistics. There's how we get to the codex. How do I see the resources? Layers? Oh, I just opened the layers menu. Okay. So we've got coal there. Got iron here. Copper here. Limestone there. All right, so let's go. Oh, those are. I don't remember all those trees and stuff. That's cool. Okay, so we've got. Okay, we need to build a coal maker and connect it to smokestacks. Let's remember where the coal maker is. Okay. There it is, coal maker. Okay, there we go. Get those guys being built. Assign 2 trucks to the tree harvester. Alright, so we gotta produce 8 coal. Here we go. Build a blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster and smokestack. Alright, so we've got that there. And then... there's that. Oh, we need 2 metal casters, that's right. Alright, now it wants me to build... now it wants me to build a farm. Okay, so now it just wants us to wait for the first potato harvest, Start power production by building a diesel generator.
You're late, West dude. You're late.
Build a basic research lab.
Your face is a basic research lab.
Yeah, I know.
God damn.
Alright, it wants me to research construction. Start research. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to dig a path across this. And then we'll also connect this island up. Like in the middle or something. Because if we dig across here, or try to channel across here, we're just going to have a problem with our ships not being able to get out of there. So if we build back here, then we won't have to worry about the ships. Dead Soul, what's going on, man?
Hey, Dead Soul. Oh, bless me. I suppose.
Yep, having fun so far. How many items can we have in the research queue?
All of them. I don't think there's a specific, like, limit. It's just a pain in the ass if you decide that later, you know, you're going to shuffle things around because you can't just, like, drag and drop in the queue to reorganize. You have to, like... Well, yeah, I mean, everything in that tier, essentially.
It's fine. Because this research tier is free, so you might as well just blast through it as fast as possible. It's only costs power.
And Unity.
Oh yeah, they do cost 25 Unity. Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Number goes up as you upgrade them later, but...
Oh yeah.
I mean, the Research Lab 2s are only 30, so it's not like it goes up a lot.
Okay, so we need to build an assembly 1.
Knock, knock.
Well, let's go.
I figured I've been sitting here dubbing about for a while. I might as well work it.
Oh yeah.
Trucks keep getting stuck. What?
Send Corbin a text. My phone died.
What, ran out of battery?
It's in the living room charging. But it was doing something funky, like trying to turn on and then not going full way. Turn on and not going full way. Turn on and not going full way. So, I don't know what's going on with it, but apparently it did.
What's up, Faye?
Set recipe. Construction parts.
Lock in the air. But that's fine. Get over here if you're gonna block that fucking air. That's all I was getting at. Get on my shit stuff.
Settlement is full of trash. So they're full of shit, huh?
No, trash. Not shit. Trash. Because they're separate things. Remember, they are separate entities.
Yeah, no.
I'm slowly kind of messing with an idea I have for where I want to put my captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm. Here, let me turn up the quality of the stream so I can actually see it.
I want to put it up here, so I'm going to level this all off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to have a little winding path to get there.
Oh, that's cool.
Eventually, I'm gonna cap it all in grass, but I did Vedsel.
Need us
a
help
lot
carrying
easier
because
than
you're
side
full of
effect.
shit. Damn, Faye! Shots fired! Damn! Yes, he is prepping for that inevitable zombie apocalypse. I definitely agree with that, Faye. Alright, so...
Yep. Zombie apocalypse. It's a real thing.
Build
So I
that
got
meow.
one diggy boy and a couple of trucks at the moment working this control tower just to kind of. They're mostly just gonna dump the ground, but also dig some where needed. Well, it's mostly just leveling till you get up here, so they'll get where they can get. Probably gonna get themselves stuck a bunch of times. Because they're, doing it backwards, but hey.
Not really shots fired, just remembering that time in 7 days where you asked us to help loot. I'll be honest, Faye, I don't remember what you're talking about.
Of course he doesn't, Faye.
I have a terrible memory. Everybody knows this. This is nothing new. Alright, so we need to build a... Wait, where's the dumping? Dumping designation.
There's plenty of place to dump this stuff out. Oh. You got fucking stuck because you're a dumbass. See if the excavator can fix himself, but probably can't. And they'll dig back down to this, then they'll get back on to cutting all of this out. Then we can slowly but surely cover it. This is getting filled in nicely. I cut the top of this down. I need to finish cutting this section here off at some point. So at some point I will
Wait, do I need a mining control tower for the dumping designation? I don't remember.
if you want to specifically...
If I don't care what they dump there, I just... Okay, yeah. I don't care what they dump.
Follow the global dump rules at that point.
Where do I see that again? That's up in the... vehicle thing? Waste, slag, rock, and dirt. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, what can be dumped by trucks.
Trading. wants us to build a trade dock. Open ocean access.
MS is stuck. We're eventually gonna cap this little chunk of dirt. But...
You said something along the lines of, "Can you help loot this place? I'm already full of shit." Okay, I got you, Faye. Yeah, okay.
I think I might vaguely remember that at this point.
Sounds like something I would say, yeah. Sounds like something we would answer to. Yep, it definitely does.
I'm gonna have to recover that thing. Maybe not. It may recover itself once these guys dump this out enough. Okay. Yeah, it'll slowly get there. Fine.
Purchase concrete slab for
Appreciate the alert
iron
there, farmer guy.
from the village on the world map. Build a maintenance depot basic.
have one of those. Gotta have that highway bypass for everything else going up and over this little fucking mountain area.
And build another assembly 1. Produce mechanical parts.
Alright, that's working out about how I expected it to. Good, good, good.
Oh, yeah. Do that a lot.
Yes, finish mining out down here first, you muppet.
Build a vehicle depot.
I gotta tell you, these trucks be stupid.
Stupid.
Pretty much. Stampy, you idiot!
Alright, where do we want our vehicle depot?
Alright, we did get another water plant put in, so we're doing good there. A lot of sour water. Tells me I should stop.
2022 farming guy, thank you for the lurk, man.
Because I don't have as much sour water. Almost out of acid.
Construct a new small excavator.
Go.
Do we have vehicle parts? Yeah, we got 170.
Yeah, they start you out with a bunch. Alright.
Farm could not store all the potatoes after the harvest.
All I was gonna say is you make a fuck ton of potatoes.
Yep.
They should add like the ability to make French fries or some shit out of them.
That'd be nice.
You later on make something a little more complex than just fucking potatoes. But I mean, it worked for Mark Watney.
Well, you do. You can make potato chips, and then you can make the rations or whatever they're called with the potatoes. Food packs. That's what it is. Peel them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah.
Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Not to be that nerd, but
You are.
I want them to get up here and finish doing that, so I've cut off most of their mining at the moment. I just want to complete this so that the trucks can
Build a mining control tower.
not have to go around. Checkmate, nerd. Well, yeah, you do want to, you do want to peel them first, yes, but it's boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew is the phrase. All right, we're slowly researching. We're keeping an eye on things. Copper is struggle busting because we ran out of acid. I'm importing water now to correct that. See, that's how I like my potatoes. Just cube them up, skin on, and boil them to the point where they're just starting to get, like, soft.
Mm-hmm.
Strain them, and then throw a bunch of butter, salt, pepper, garlic powder on there. By the time you mix it all up and throw it on your plate, it's like kind of mashed, but not. You know, it doesn't have the mashed consistency. Really good. But then again, I like having the potato skins on, even if they are mashed.
Set up. I did set up the mining designation. Oh, do I? No, I need to actually set up the mining.
Yeah, you get to actually tell them to mine something. There we go. Now we're making some progress up the hill.
All right, start. So we're gonna do iron ore, dirt, stone, and coal.
I need the retaining walls. That's what I want to do. I do that right along there, maybe. Question is that going to get knocked over later?
Okay, so that one we're just waiting on them to mine the actual iron ore, which is fine. They're digging into the ground. The Dragon Tail Island map, Dead Soul. I was gonna select a different start than the normal start, but I didn't remember to. So we're just doing the basic normal start and see where it goes.
Is that where I want that, or do I want to go a little further back? Oh, that's good.
No, I don't want to enable the recipe that does iron ore. I want to use the fucking iron scrap. Oh, I guess we can
enable both, and then they'll go in whatever order you have them.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So if you put the scrap first, it will,
Yep. Alright, we're gonna do another mining control tower. We're gonna actually place this one by limestone, but we're gonna use this for our dirt dumping.
that's not where it needs to be. Oh, you're gonna need to keep iron if you want to do retaining walls.
Oh yeah, because they still require iron. You still should always have one that does iron, because there's going to be something that requires it, but the majority of your stuff should be steel.
Yeah, and I mean, it's very easy to switch things over eventually. You just can't do it until... I thought there was a second tier of retaining wall, or is it just the one?
No, it's just the one, as far as I remember. All right, so we've got that
It'd be
one.
nice to have one that's a little more substantial. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Something a little beefier to... Because they can only go, you know, so far before they're before they get knocked over. 5 levels, yeah. But I'm saying, like, it'd be nice if there was a way of being able to, see, like, right here, it's getting ready to collapse because it's not tall enough underneath it. So it's likely that all of this is going to get pushed over as well. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can clean it up later. What do you... Damn it all. Fucked up. Yeah, see, these are just gonna collapse. That was a nice thought. I'll come up with something better later. I think what I'll do is I'll let this do its thing, then I'll put the wall in, and I can then dig it smooth along the bottom here. I get that you can't mine till you get there, because, you know, whatever. For now, you can go join these guys again. Smooth out that last little bit of dirt there.
Okay, so now we've got
Last
that
couple
one
spots
done.
first. Problem is I need more dirt. Copper's coming back online. Working on coal. We still got tons of coal. Water? Am I not meeting their water needs? Ooh. Ew, brother, ew.
Another assembly 1 for construction parts, okay. And a unit storage.
Go. Yeah, it'll have a little bit of a spot like this, and then what I can do is I can just set the retaining wall right on the edge of here. And then mine this out. Once I know where the outside edge is, then it won't be at risk of getting knocked over. See, that theoretically should be fine. I'll test it. Let me build a couple and see what happens. We'll see if that's still in fear of getting knocked over, or if I need to go lower. It needs to be there. We'll see what happens with it. If it says it's gonna knock these ones over or not, I'll know. think these ones will be fine, but what do you mean? Oh, no available designation to be mined. I was like, what do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? There's plenty of shit to be mined, dude.
All right, so the next thing is we got to get our basic distiller going. We got to get our liquid dump.
You're a liquid dump.
Your face is a liquid dump.
Covered that. Actually, I can move this area just a little bit like so. Yep.
And then we need to get a smokestack.
See what happens with these ones here.
KW for live, what's going on?
Hey, KW. There's advanced smelting. Sweet. Large storage. I just realized as I'm dumping this, it's gonna basically like cover my road down here, so we'll widen this a little bit if I need to. Getting a ton of rock right now, which is fine. I need it. Couldn't harvest all the wheat. We're looking good here. Not really pushing to try and like get a ton of stuff done or like built and moved and stuff like that. Right now, a lot of it's about diggy and clear some space. Like over here, I'm trying to get this all flattened out. Then I'm gonna carve back a bit more. I'll pull this top layer of iron down, and I don't mind if I fill this back with rock, because this is gonna be an industrial area up here.
Whoa, wait, what happened to my... Did my stream just go down?
No, you're still streaming. I see your Steam page.
Yeah, because I alt-tabbed because all of a sudden my... everything was weird. Did your stream go down?
No.
So weird. Yeah, it'll go every time I alt tab out of the game, it'll go black for a second. That's fair, and I understand that one.
And give them a place to get rid of dirt. So this gets kind of filled out.
Alright. That's another one done. Diesel production is done. Where's our power? Here it is.
Once they get the large storage, then it's going to be worth trying to move productions and shit, because then you'll be able to set them up with the new large storages, and everything will be fucking hunky-dory. And meanwhile, this is just going to kind of chug along, because most of this is just dump it in. Well, you come up here, there'll be a little bit that I kind of cut in places, but till you get up here, there's no real mining, it's mostly just dumping. Then I need to figure out what shape I'm going to put this in up here, if I even do much to it. I might just dump grass over the top of it and call it a day. And this here is also going to have a knock-on effect on this.
Yeah, you need to have like I think it's 4 tiles in between the up and down part for it to not affect the lower portion.
Well, here's the thing. I don't need this to be wide enough for mega trucks to go up it. It just needs to look like it has a road up it.
No. The gap between the 2 different portions of slope.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I don't mind if this spills out over here is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
As long as you can still drive like a truck up here when you're done.
Yeah.
On this outside edge, then I don't care. So it's not necessarily about like having a nice crisp edge where you've got like a 3 wide perfect path going up. As long as you can drive up it with a truck, I don't care. What's going on there, Mr. Eyes Only? Good evening to you, sir. Because, I mean, once I'm done with the rock here, I'm going to cap it in dirt anyway.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So it just needs to have something there.
Okay. Are we out of vehicle parts? No.
Just winding down for the night. Nice. Right on. Once I'm done with the rock on this, then I'll make my determination for the retaining wall. Then I I can smooth out the ground down here. I have 21 Diggy Boys. Should be another tree harvester up here somewhere.
It's Rays you're talking to. Crisp edge is a must. Yep, pretty much.
There we go. What I'll do is I'll scrap out 2 of those tree harvesters because I don't need them. And then I will convert them to Diggy Boys. I usually do like to put a nice crisp edge on things, but I'm also only going a certain height right now because I plan on capping it over with dirt. Once we get the large storages, I'm going to really focus on getting new production moved.
Limestone.
Store all the potatoes. Go.
Oh, right, we can't. We don't have belts.
Large storage pipes, that'll make a big difference, those two. Get the power generation, get the cracking done, and that'll let us, hopefully by then we've got some of this stuff squared away. I need to get some diggy boys over here so I can prep this, bury it, and then this can start my stretch across there. I'm gonna make a little like port area here. This is eventually gonna move. It'd be nice to take that and move it here maybe. Where is you? Yes, you. Is there a way to create biomass?
Yes. In the
Shredder
distiller. Oh yeah, that too. Also the distiller, I think. Anaerobic digester, maybe. All right, so
and then we want a small storage here. There. You said anaerobic digester.
I think. Right there. No, you had it.
Nope. Makes compost.
Maybe it's something you unlock later. I don't remember. Maybe not. I could be completely wrong.
I mean, the shredder can use tree saplings to make it.
That may be what I was thinking of then.
I only set something up to use biomass to make dirt because I thought the fucking town would produce more biomass, but it doesn't really produce shit.
Not until later.
No, yeah, I'm sure it does get more later. Especially once you start getting into a lot of the recycling and shit.
Yep.
And then we need here terraforming, dumping. It's about 3 tiles for this, as far as how far it's washed out. But it is a 12 tile difference in height. That's probably the biggest factor, is the height difference. Large storages. Yeah. Station F. Go.
Electronics.
Designation. Go.
Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. That doesn't seem right. I need to select some more.
We run out of trees. Yes, I know. I've got iron and limestone and everything else mixed in here, but I need to clear some frickin' ore sorters, and those are abundant resources. Very abundant resources, so we're just gonna let her go. Yeah, once I get up to the top and I know kind of what the whole situation looks like, I can adjust the ramps down below. But it's tough to try and plan out like how something's gonna look from the top down, you know, from the bottom up, and get it just so. Damn it, I accidentally dumped sand there. Just going down a little bit. Not too big a deal. Coal mine. Oil rig. Go. Trial against P. Diddy's falling apart. He's charged for racketeering and sex trafficking, with the only things that have been testified to is drug use and prostitution. Gotta love it. There we go. Now it's gonna start opening up again.
Dang it.
Just, I was gonna say your screen went black again.
Yeah, it's because I keep alt tabbing because windows are just popping up everywhere.
I'll still be able to get by. And once I get the initial path done, what I'll do is I'll come in here and I'll add in retaining walls, then cap it in dirt. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Yeah, see, because right now, like, this is, what? 16 tile height difference. And it's 5 tiles out.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a lot of it just depends on how big of a jump you're doing. See, like, I think in this case even, I might just leave this as it is, and then I'll add an extra row here. Because it's not going to come out any further than this is. And then it'll kind of give a more natural look to the rock slide. And then you'll kind of round up the turn. There you go. Redeeming second feels like defeat, quad light. It kind of does, doesn't it? Nope.
All right, so we're gonna put
Farmer Marks, thank you for the 100 biddies. And they're making quick work of that. Very good. Once they're cleaned up there, they're going to come down to here. And then from there, they're going to move over here.
what's up, dude? DK. Okay, so we got rubber going.
Doing all right, Farmer Marks.
All right, where is our copper? Way over here.
Mm-hmm. That's for supper, baby.
Thinking we'll get Italians.
Okay. Nope.
'Cause
I-
it's,
Good.
All right, let's go out to the world map. We'll go explore this one. Get another excavator. 3 trucks going. Get our mining tower. We'll do a mining tower like here.
Yep, I had to add there. Dang it. No. There. That'll work.
Hmm.
Slowly chugging away.
First is the winner. Second is the first loser. Third is kind of okay. Fourth is the first to go home, not on the pedestal. And fifth didn't even try to win. I mean, you're not wrong, Quadlight. Not wrong at all.
Accurate. Me.
Let's see. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we're out of mining designation.
Why is it on? GW only coming. What? Why is it on Twitch? 20?
I got 1440p.
Yeah. No, mine's showing 1440.
I have the option to select 1440p. You may not be able to select 1440p, possibly.
Like that since yesterday. Are you on like mobile or anything like that by any chance? I mean,
Mobile may not let you select 1440p. Oh, no. Nope.
no. I don't know.
Well, I only do 1080p because I don't even have a monitor that can
that's
support.
Frickin'. So like unit storage, you can do 1 and 2. Unit storage 3 is on its own separate thing. They must have forgot to put it in the.
No, it's because it's a different size.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
They're
that's true.
they're
It is-
the 2x2 size of the smaller ones.
Well, they hold a lot more than 2x2 now.
Oh, they always have.
Well, like you used to be able to get to 16. You can get to 1600 right now doing a 2x2 with the storage 2s.
Yeah.
Storage 3 is 2500.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same as it used to be, but it sounds about right. It was a lot more than the storage
I think it was
2s.
2000, but I think it was 2000.
Maybe it
before.
was. Maybe it was
But your
2000.
storage 2s were like 320.
Hmm.
And the
Maybe.
storage 1s were like 160 or something like that. They did tweak some of the numbers.
All I remember is the jump from storage 2 or storage 1 to 2 was like double. And then jumping from
Yeah.
storage 2s to 3s was so much it was worth it no matter what, just to go to the bigger building.
Yeah, it's just a lot of
Space required.
obviously like, well, not. I mean, it's the same amount of space if you're doing a 4.
True,
You know,
true.
2x2. But at the end of the day, it's like, all right, if you've got that space taken up, then what you end up needing to do is remove the storages that are probably full, and then put in the new storage.
That's weird, Dead Soul. It does not, I will say, it does not give me the option to see his stream in 1080p. So, if for some reason you maybe have 1440p disabled, then maybe it won't let you. But I've only got a 1080p monitor and it's still letting me select 1440p, so I don't know.
Yeah, see, it's 1440 to 720. It doesn't do the in-between at the moment.
Yeah. Tier 3 was 4 times Tier 1. No, I'm almost positive, dude DK, it was 4 times Tier 2, at least. But either way, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is start working on copper production. And I think the next, we're going to start getting our tree harvester, working on all these trees right here.
I just gotta remember when you put the retaining wall in, like, where can you...
The retaining walls are super finicky, I'll be honest with you. They're 5 tall, but you can have 4 sections above ground and then 1 section below ground has to be there. And if that 1 section below ground gets exposed by too much, the wall will crumble.
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
But it's like, when you put the retaining wall in, because the retaining wall's only 2 mini squares wide, or, you know, thick, and obviously you can only dig in a 4x4.
Yes, that is...
It's where do you put the retaining wall so you can dig flush up to the wall?
Agreed.
That's what I remember.
Yep.
That's the
I
part
usually...
you're going, where do I do this now?
Right on the, grid lines is where I usually try to butt it up against the thick grid
Yeah,
lines.
I'd have to have it on this side
Yep.
of the thick grid line so I could dig this side out. Is what it comes down to. That's fine. Hence why I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fill all this shit in first, then I can go back in with the retaining walls, place them in, do the final filling, and dig where I need to dig. I don't know about Reyes, but I know I'm just playing in-game music. Just kind of a chill little.
Yes, I'm playing. I have the in-game. I personally absolutely love the in-game music for this game. It's actually really good. It's relaxing, but it's not like so relaxing that it'll put you to sleep. It is Top Trick. I completely agree.
Pipes 3.
Okay, so did we get to unload any more of our ship? We did.
Done, so...
All right, let's send our ship on another exploration.
Those diggy boys are done, so let's
Okay, and then we're gonna do 1.
do that. Actually, you know what? No.
And 1, 2. And we're gonna start these guys mining right.
No.
I do like the fact that the start of the game has not been changed much. It's the same beginning of the game, and I'm okay with that, because had they changed too much of the start, you know, it wouldn't feel the same. But it does, it just feels good.
That and
Oh, all these rocks in the starting area are terrible.
remember Shift U, and you can delete them.
Rocks?
Some of them, yes.
No. You talking about like this kind of rocks?
Yeah, some of those types of rocks.
How? I'm
Not all,
doing shift
some.
U, but none of them are deleting.
I haven't had any problems.
You used to be able to delete them? I've never been able to delete them that I can remember.
Diggy Diggy boys are done over here. Yeah, controlling you will remove debris. I know it's struggling to find a destination because you got there too early.
Happy accident? Better to arrive early than late?
Yeah. I mean, I knew it was going to be a little bit early because they're just now getting there with some of the dumped out rock.
I found wheat seeds! Woo!
Nice.
Alright, we need to clean up these rocks. Oh, right. You need a mining tower to do any kind of mining. That's right. You can't even just have like a tiger team that goes around and cleans up all the rocks. Ugh.
Correct.
Alright, we got basic diesel done. We do need to build the captain's office.
Oh, ow. Did you get yourself stuck? No, you just can't quite reach.
No, it won't. It doesn't work though, little demon. I tried it. Control U. Oh. What? Wait. Now it's working, but it didn't work. You guys saw me trying to do that just a minute ago.
Like I said, it removes some debris, not all debris.
Okay. I tried to do that and it didn't do it for some reason.
Because I've got some that I've tried to do it to, and it won't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Well, I'm glad I tried it again, because now it's working for some reason.
I think the problem is it doesn't always put you into the remove debris mode. Sometimes
Possibly.
it's just in... Because if you press U, it's use of Unity. So if it doesn't necessarily register the control before the U, it may not necessarily put you in the right mode.
Lurky and worky. All right, Top Trick, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I don't remember this being a thing before, so I'm okay with this. I like this. You can clean up all those debris things that are super annoying. Maybe it's because I was playing on a difficulty that doesn't allow you to do this. Maybe that's what it was.
Maybe.
Because I think that use of doing quick things with Unity is removed on a harder difficulty.
I suppose it's a possibility. Three pipes. There we go. I fixed it now, damn it.
Ah, much better. Now it's nice and clean. Stop. No whining.
Do.
You are literally just staring at me whining. Stop.
Can't do that. Yeah, the excavator finally get to the point where he can do his thing. Yeah.
That one's limestone. This one's gonna be sand, just because we didn't have an extra thing. That one's rock, and this one's gonna be dirt. Enough!
Yep.
I love you, but you're driving me crazy. What do you need? What do you need?
Everything.
What do you need, Doc? You are smart enough. Tell me what you need. Show me what you need. What do you need, Doc?
Everything. Look at that.
I see him, Bo. Alright.
Getting there over there.
Boys.
You guys are making
Take it
very
easy.
short work of this.
Hi, Doc. Redo. What do you need? Oh, Obi! Oh! Right in the mommy daddy button. Oh. I know you're sorry. I know you're sorry. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, down. Down. Doc redo. Hi. Doc redo. One up on the bed with Mama.
Yeah, that'll work. That to there. And
Okay,
another one there.
why are we... What is the deal here?
Oh, I should have left that one too. Left out the dirt. Started using it.
Chad, I will be right back. Jackson's back. I'm hanging out with his grandpa. I'll be right back.
Company designations. How are we looking over here? There we go. You will allow dirt slags. There. Work on that for now. Are you still having a hissy fit? Okay.
All right, I'm back. Let's see.
It was the first of a new alien species.
Yeah.
Cupheads.
Mm-hmm.
Alien species? No, not the aliens. Not the aliens. Nope, hits it. BB. Next level of power generation. Sweet. No.
Why are they taking that
Sounds
stuff
like
to
he's saying,
here?
yeah, I'm not gonna.
I don't want that stuff out.
It would give me a ton of dirt, though. You just start thinking how I'm gonna get a ton of dirt to cover that area down there. Question is, how deep is the layer of dirt here? No way of knowing.
Builder got his
I was
teeth
just
hacked.
thinking to myself, it might not be a bad
Because
idea
he
to
wants
take
to be a
all the
human
diggy boys
brawler. He's an
and start
alien.
like over here somewhere. Once I'm done cutting this area, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the thing to here, and we're gonna cut down 2 layers. All of this. Any dirt can be used for dirt filling projects, any rock can be used for filling projects, and then whatever's left as a base up here isn't gonna matter. It's gonna be my industrial area, so
Cowboy Ripley.
you know who cares ultimately what it looks like down there.
I was a young one. Fight.
There's our bauxite.
Hey! Oh, run away.
That's 3, this is 10. If I cut this down to 7, let's see if 7 removes all of the iron from this area. It should get most of it.
Almost again. When I was a young one,
When I was a young warthog!
Mm-hmm.
This is Roger.
Okay, so we got our 120 construction
I heard
parts.
Jackson
Full.
say something about a young one and young warthog is all that popped into my
But his
fucking head.
teeth white.
Yep, fair enough.
You know, first thing that popped in my head. When I was a young warthog! What?
When I was a young.
Let me go. Ha! There we go. 400% increased cost on research. Okay, I need to get coal. Ooh, boy. I just saw. We're cutting to 7. To the ultimate end of go.
Alive.
Yeah, I know I'm a bit low on coal. It's because I'm only using this right now.
Bill. This is real.
I'm about to set up a mining station right here. I was hoping to get all these trees out of here first.
Now. Okay, now I have 2 fingers.
I gotta go help the dog back on the bed because his dumbass jumped off the bed.
Plug this up with limestone.
Up there? Winston, that's enough.
That was a young one.
Yep. Yeah, I just saw it myself too, Sir Walshy.
Oh. Well, it worked for both of us, Sir Welshie, so good looking out.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this thing. My trucks were backed up because this was too full. It wasn't processing out the coal and
Yeah.
it wasn't processing out enough iron and limestone. Pumping in the coal now. want them to get just this corner, hopefully. There we go.
No! No! Papa, no!
Yeah, somebody will come get the dirt and then take care of that building. Dug a little more than I wanted him to, but cool.
Actually, you know what? Let's.
Nice. Don't say the I word. It's nice.
There we go. You're so close. Mr. Papu, how you doing? Hey, Wheels. Looking all right so far. Getting there. Sim just ended due to power outage. Oh. Oh, it did. I was gonna say, I was lurking, watching you trying to do some Conan, and then all of a sudden, blip, there it goes.
Wow.
Yeah, so far we're doing all right, Wheels. I haven't really done much moving here. I've been mostly focused on trying to, get things leveled and taken care of. Square up some areas. What's my game version? 071 B410. Did they have another update come out?
Darius, check this out. I just got a thing from Dune Awakening for the stats on the beta weekend. Players only explored 25% of the Haga Basin that was available.
Well, of what was available?
Yes. That means there was
I think
75% of
small
stuff
amount was.
never got found. Or maybe couldn't get to, or whatever. I don't know.
Probably.
107,959 players were swallowed by Shai Hulud.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing now. Because, I mean,
200
Haga Basin was the entire area. We were only allowed
It's
2 zones.
duty time for them. I'm coming.
215,000 vehicles created.
Yeah.
10 million scavengers killed.
Yep. 56,000 or 57,000 planetologists trained.
Over 1 million people controlled by the voice. Shigawire claws, those are really nice. Almost 8.5 million. Sentinel turrets, those are pretty OP as well, by the way. 4,000 spice hallucinations. 491,000 unique schematics. 8.7 million liters of blood harvested.
That's a lot of blood.
13,000 awoken minds from the trial of Ackle. 65,000 withered away in the sun due to like heat exhaustion.
Damn.
10,000 vehicles lost in storms due to the, due to sandstorms.
Yep.
School of Imperium Bene Gesserit, Trooper, beta reactions from a bunch of people. Apparently Burke had a reaction recorded for it.
Good. He's good peeps.
Yep. The new Chome building set, Haga Basin South region.
I never got to use the Chome building set because I got it after we moved in with you, and I never built anything else.
It's what I had built out of. It's a nice looking set.
Yeah, it was fantastic looking. Copper ore, coal ore, rock, no, dirt, and then rock.
Wait, what did we...
Done with Enshrouded? Are you talking to me, Dragonfire? It'll actually pop up with a notification that you're in a PvP zone, but there's only small areas that were PvP in the first 2 zones. Papu.
Yeah, basically around
The crashed wreck things.
the giant wrecks, yeah.
You can't miss it when it's there. I will tell you right now.
Yeah, you'll actually see an alert at the top of your screen, like changing zones, and then it'll say PvP zone will pop up on the screen. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. I'll get this area mined off, flattened out, and then I'll make adjustments for how I want to do the...
So that big one, I don't think the one in the beginner zone was actually a PvP zone. I think it was only the second zone, the crash ships. But that's what we're talking about, Papu. Those huge ships is exactly what we're talking about. But the one in the beginner zone, I don't think was actually PvP.
Yeah, the beginner zone was not. But the Vermilius Gap had two, one in the eastern, one in the western, and those were
Yeah.
PvP.
Added an option to set rectangular area of mining and forestry towers directly via new button in the bottom toolbar of the area editing mode. I'm okay with that. That's a good change. Because some people are still going to want the rectangular style. And options is better.
In a lot of cases, I do. I use it for fill. Absolutely.
Hell yeah. I'm doing it right now, Papu. Dumping it right here. I'm building a pier right out here.
You just need to make sure that you at least cap it with a layer of other material. Otherwise, it counts, you know, the town counts it as pollution and they don't like it.
Yep.
But the minute you cover it...
Which I'm okay with as a mechanic, because that's what you do in normal real life. When you're in a landlocked area, they bury the trash and then cover it with dirt and let it decompose over time. What's up, Marlorn? How you doing? That's one of the reasons I actually save my dirt in a separate pile off to the side, so that later on I can come back and I can cover all the trash stuff with dirt.
Yeah.
Doing well. I'm playing
But
Captain
early
Jim.
on, I make sure I don't dump any dirt that I could then use later. That's why I'm focusing right now on doing a lot of this extension, so I can start filling it over with dirt, because I'm about to undertake a massive project in here, digging, that's going to be a lot of dirt, and that dirt will then be used for capping a lot of this stuff.
I find it funny that Automod flagged your trash. That is kind of funny.
Can't have it insulting, though.
Can't hurt anybody's feelers, you know, because, you know, we're not grown-ass adults.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of people that do get pretty butthurt about things. I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna be cutting into some of my tree harvesting for the time being, but
I'm a little sad that so few blueprints have been updated. People probably haven't realized that they need to be updated for the new stuff, honestly, Morlorn. And as people start
Or
coming back
worked
to the
out
game.
how to do it.
Or that too, yeah.
I mean, a lot of people for update 3 have started fresh. So until you get to a point that you can
Make that blueprint, yeah.
start doing that, making the blueprints and stuff, then you know,
True.
like I know JD hasn't really done any of his blueprints because he started fresh and he's just now getting the trains and he's doing a lot of recording and stuff like that, so he may not have time to work out all the blueprints and things like that. So I would imagine that will come in time.
Well, these trucks only hold 20, that's right.
There we go. There, clear a ton of trees out of my storage so I can. Yeah, science and oil and all that stuff are different ratios, things like that. You now have the ability to switch some things, like the assembly 3s can now do construction parts out of steel. That was never a thing before. So there will be a lot of updates, but I'm sure some of it's going to come later. Electronics changed. All the server stuff.
That was in update 2, I believe, Sir Welshie.
Yeah. Yeah, they could run on heavy oil in update 2. Okay.
Okay. Oh, we have no more trees to cut down. Not a thing that I will allow. Due to full output of coal. Oh yeah, I bet. Battle report, I lost. Well, that's because I ran like a little bitch because I ain't got no guns.
Yet. Always that caveat of yet.
You need a mining control tower, Papu. You need one of these guys with the and then you edit the area to cover. If you want to do any kind of mining.
That's a movie.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know then. Did you select the excavator in the control tower?
Yeah, you have to assign the excavator, then you have to assign trucks to it. And again, you got to make sure you're on mining, not like dumping or well, leveling might work. Yeah, I'm sure Caitlin's getting a ton of downloads right now, Marlorn.
You already Professor Luffy. We'll get inside.
Alright, our trucks are getting overworked.
I'm gonna put this in the trash can.
There we go. Yep, overworked and underpaid.
Tug, what's going on? How you doing?
I dumped the rock. First I dumped the bad milk and I filled the plastic.
Mmm.
Okay, because it'll crush its own in the process. Professor movie.
Meow.
You've gotten more hail. I imagine you meant hail this year than I can remember.
my other tree harvest? Did my other tree harvest take off over there? Okay, I've got 2 of them. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both in this area. Okay, never mind.
Not again! OP! OP!
Well,
We're to watch a professor act so
you're getting
nutty
stretched there, Dead Soul.
and ninny. I let Opie inside. More like all of the balloon, more like all of the baloney. All of the balloon, more like all
Oops.
of the baloney. I'm glad I don't have to play with Litter.
Oh, give it a rest, Houston.
Okay, that one's done.
An update since you were playing early. Yeah, I think Dead Soul was saying just that a minute ago.
Who's framed?
Yeah, I'm gonna quit the main menu or I'm gonna quit the desktop and try to get the update. Yep, there is another update.
Yep.
Level crossings can now be made no stopping zones. For probably trains, I'm guessing.
Yeah, trains. Yep. There.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Set rectangular area of mining directly. Nice. Added more explicit status and tutorial. Crossings, overridden critical sections, and up reserved.
Oh, sorry.
Fix notification alerts. Trains that failed to depart a station due to the train limit no longer to the current station and keep it up, right? Fixed trains will not leave depot. First station at train limit of 1. Train departure to a bit more. Road map location inspector tiles. Max train count. Train stats were showing max. That were showing max speed below train's minimum speed. Alright. Much more extreme weather. They're also more powerful. Climate doesn't care whether or not. Yeah.
I am the Go Gaga Lab.
You're gonna have to take some time to.
Oh, frizzle, frizzle, frizzle.
Well, I'm screwed. Thank you, love. Do we have any chippy chips?
I didn't pick up your bag.
They'll probably outlast many of us. Yep. Probably true.
Alright. Back in a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab something.
Real.
There. Chippy chips. An Italian. And my wife got me a beverage. It's a good deal. One second, chat. Hey, honey, come here, please.
Mr. Baloney.
All right, there we go. Now we've got enough power, and we've got them set to priorities. So this one's gonna run, and this one's only gonna run if we need the power.
Amanda, come here, please.
How much do I get?
Not enough workers. I get it. Shut your face.
I think it's F, Tug, right? To swap to mirror image it.
Yes. F will flippy flip it.
This one's baloney. Hello? It's a baloney. Baloney. That's ox.
My wife got us Italians for supper and they screwed up my sandwich.
You're-
Pause.
I think we've all done that mistake.
So yeah, my wife ordered my Italian as she always does. Salami, pickles, cheese, and pepperoni. Did the same thing for my youngest kid, because how he gets his. They made them salami, cheese, pickles, and green peppers.
You.
I mean, I don't mind green peppers in certain situations, but Not a fan of them on my Italians.
Fair enough.
Like, I'll eat them in, like, spaghetti sauce, on pizzas occasionally, stuff like that, but... I think it's a pretty good progress getting this filled in. Nah, Farmer Marks, if they ain't working, they ain't getting paid. Plain and simple. Where's all your trucks? Oh. Short workers at the moment.
Set him on fire! On him, Jimmy! Keep the chip out, and I'll set him on fire.
Heck yeah. Happy Friday, everybody.
Whoop whoop. pause button can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Yep.
Have you tried fighting the pause button, boss?
Play these you pay these guys to sit around? I see what you were saying now.
It's actually not a bad thing to see trucks sitting like this, because you know if they're sitting, then
You have enough
They're
trucks.
you have enough trucks. Exactly. You're not busy or having things waiting on trucks to move. That way, the minute something's needed, they're off.
Old Flippy.
Yeah.
Old Flippy.
And they're not idling their trucks. They're sitting there with them off, so they're not wasting fuel or maintenance.
No, they do idle. I thought we tested that the last time. Didn't we? It's not much fuel, but
No. This guy stopped. Fuel usage is 0.
oh. Maybe that
He
changed
stopped.
then. I
Fuel
thought we
usage is 0.
you have to use a mining control tower.
There's a couple ways you can do it. You can use the mining control tower to designate a specific item for a specific area. There's also your universal, what can be dumped by trucks. So if you remove, like,
Oh, mask.
say you take rock, slag, and waste out of here, then anything not inside a yellow mining control tower, like if I were to add here, would allow the universal dumping to occur. Oh, last update made it that way?
Gotcha. Like, are we talking update 2, Little Demon, or are we talking about like a minor update after update 3?
Probably 2. Oh, minor update after update 3. Okay.
What do you mean by Friday? It's Saturday now? Y'all had any spirals of death? Darius almost had a couple yesterday.
Maybe I've had a couple points where, you know, sickness has hit the sickness has hit and, you know, whacked me for a while, but fixed vehicles fuel consumption. Fuel is no longer consumed when vehicles are idle or paused. 071.
Sweet. I'm fine with that change. I hated the fact that they idled and used fuel. If you had too many vehicles, they were still consuming fuel. No, I'd be like, shut your shit down. You're off for the day.
Pack it in, boys.
All right. I think it's time. Oh wait, no. We were waiting. Didn't we already do the irrigated farm? Yeah, we did. Why do I not have it? Oh, there it is.
I need you to cut these trees already. God damn. What are you doing over here? No. You. You are not assigned, so go cut the normal trees, God damn it. The ones I've designated. The rest of them fucking things.
We're gonna do copper scrap and then copper regular,
Crow face.
just in case we get copper scrap.
It's crow face.
It's still Friday here, P.S.
Oh wow, we are using wood and concrete blocks faster than we can produce them.
Oh, crow face. Bad luck. Bad luck. Crow face.
I got too much food for myself.
Pause the coal maker to save wood. That one's done. That's another 100 fuel. Assign a pickup to a fuel station to have it automatically refuel all your excavators.
That guy. Crow face. Bad luck. Mr. Peterson. Peterson's not the bad guy. Crow face. Crow faces.
Keep him planting, but I'll get these other guys cutting trees down here to clear this area for me quick.
Oh, I may not be able to do this. I did this wrong. Yeah.
Peterson's
Um.
not dead.
Alright. Check on dumping. Making progress over there.
Crow face.
Almost done over there. You're making good progress.
Oh no!
Oh, it won't. It still won't let me do that.
sending you to board. To board.
There.
Mark got away. Oh no, not Mark. Get out of here, we got to get out of here.
Freaking hot all of a sudden.
Hello.
That one's done. This is going to be slag. And we're going to set that to 20.
Oh no. Fucked. Oh.
All right, where do we have groundwater at? Way over here.
Oh, I just dumped internet. What the hell?
Like complete loss of internet? Because I heard you in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you're... Nope, never mind, you're not back.
Stream's trying to reconnect. So. Vegas coming back now.
Ha ha ha.
I think things are back. Well, kinda back. Just waiting on OBS to see if it reconnects for me.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
Mm-hmm.
Dad. Oh, crow face.
I might have to restart the stream because OBS is sitting here saying it's getting no connection.
Picture crow face.
Okay, why is it doing that? What is wrong?
Yep.
There we go. That's better.
OBS is freaking the shit out.
Yes, Papu, that's correct.
Gotta reboot OBS.
know, middle and tall. And
Come on, OBS.
fun. Brother. I'm gonna try to get that Hello Neighbor disc. We can't get the second one until we defeat the first one.
Yep.
The first little
Alright,
nightmare.
because this crapped out on me, I'm gonna go take
All right, we just finished tree planting.
How the department died. Shit. What happened?
All right, potatoes and vegetables.
You didn't even do it. It was an accident. It just fell.
I didn't
We'll find a way
touch
to fix it. Yeah, we'll find a way to fix it.
People had broke.
Oh.
Car number on. What happened?
I need the light real quick. I'll be right back. Move. Like, literally, it's just gonna take a few seconds. Go, Sam. Don't back up into me. Jeez.
Boat train.
Sam, please. Sam.
My leg.
Yeah. Stop. He's already on the couch. Back it up.
That's Steve.
Steve. Banned children from working in mines a long time ago. It was really bad for them. And for a very long time, it was only kids who worked in mines. Like kids younger than you had to go work in the coal mine. Or salt.
Now,
Usually
that's Jack
coal.
Black.
All right, so
Okay.
Oh, and
What happened?
guess what I just found?
what?
It was under the couch. Our other one.
Ah! Of course it was.
I knew the second we bought more, we would find the other one.
Without a doubt, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Well, of course not, because we found it, or we bought more.
Yeah, so obviously,
Because had you not bought more,
we would have never seen it. It wouldn't have ever dislodged. It would have been gone forever.
Walk in this window here. Alright. I will get to work on that here in a moment.
Where?
Because he's in a video game.
He is.
Alright.
Whoa, it's a very loud sheet.
It's a cross-eye and it's a cross-eye.
He does look cross-eyed, huh?
Great.
I like the llamas.
Sheeps are kind of.
that's going to give us a serious boost to our unity, I think.
Sam, please quickly get the pillow.
I know I'm a unit.
Do you need more? Oh, are you good?
That's where he got his pet wolf. That's him. He got stuck in his video game known as Minecraft.
Nope.
Pandas.
Okay.
He wants to go home and then wants to go home then. It was the Nether. That's the Nether.
Better.
Those people are called.
Piggy people.
There was no joy, creativity at all.
That's the Nether.
Yeah, OBS completely shit the bed on me.
The Queen. It's the Queen.
It
Doesn't
derped
surprise
the
me.
Shit out.
It's the Queen.
Yeah, it's straight. Just
Not sure if you saw them.
what?
They're
You mean the thing I just
I
consumed?
know they're not allowed to
Grab yours
have.
already? Okay. The
I
last
know
door
they're not
being
allowed to
I'm
draw.
gonna go this door into the back.
Okay.
Get back!
Papu, I don't think he saw your last message because he was disconnected. I don't know that it actually went through.
Yeah, depending on what you said, I didn't catch it. Are you talking about the designating what goes where?
He's going
Yeah.
home.
I did respond to that right before everything shit out of me, I think.
Going back to the right.
Okay.
He's going back to the regular one.
If that was the last message, then I saw it.
I think that was the last message.
The long one?
They turned to stone.
They turned to plants.
If it was about the...
That's it. Like the water beds.
Yes. A mining control tower to dig and place excess, yes.
Water beds are
Except,
just.
like, if I were to go
And it makes
right
you-
now and say, dump there. It's not controlled by any mining power. So it's going to dump anything in this list. Click the vehicles button all the way at the top. It's kind of hidden. Right up there where the mouse is. You see where the vehicle number is. Anything that's in that list can be dumped in just any generic random spot. But if you want to specify, like, this is only going to be rock that goes here, then you'd use the mining control tower and then tell it only dump rock.
Q*bert is an old video game.
I have this little bit of sand sticking through here, so I had to dig all this back up.
All right, we got housing 2. Good to go.
Dig it all back up, and I'm gonna have to rebury it in dirt.
Is Fair doing alright?
Goons got
Yeah.
petrified.
Was it what you said, or was it something else?
It's like the eye and then right.
I don't know. I worked all week, so she never got the results back.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
What's going on, Mac?
Okay, apparently
What
she did get the
is
results,
up?
and she did have
I told
COVID.
you on Monday.
I didn't.
Shit.
She didn't tell me,
called
so.
on Monday.
Oh,
They
shit.
called her on. Oh, they called her on Monday while I was at work. That's why.
Oh, I thought I told you when you
Oh
got
yeah,
home, but I may
forget.
have
We'll get
forgotten.
to go over.
Yeah.
That sucks. Maybe next time, because I'm sure I'll go out there again.
Yep.
But that's why I haven't gone. That's why I've had everything delivered because I didn't want to go out and be near anyone.
Yep. Fair enough. Okay.
Well, I hear her in the background, so she's alive.
Yes. She's feeling much better. She was hibernating.
I'm still coughing up gunk,
Actually, no. You know what? No.
but at least I'm not.
She-
She's up right now.
She was trying. There was a couple times over the weekend where she was trying to play the Dune beta, and she just got to the point where she's like, I can't do it anymore.
I was falling asleep.
I'm so tired, and I feel like crap, and so. Even though she desperately wanted to play that game, she's like, I just can't.
It'll be out in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's not too big of a deal. I've been waiting for it to come out. I don't care to do that beta stuff because I'm gonna change shit.
Don't it,
Oh, it was so much fun though, man.
I don't mind if they change it. At least I got a chance to play it.
Yeah. I got a chance
Yeah.
to experience the game. It
Is it
wasn't
gonna
enough
be-
of what?
Is it gonna be like Ark, where you're gonna have your own private servers, or is it only MMO
No.
style?
Not in the beginning.
Not in the
In the
beginning.
beginning, it's only going to be MMO.
So
But
that
it-
means you're gonna have square boxes everywhere.
Well, you're
No.
only allowed a certain number of bases, and
Yeah, you're only allowed a certain number of bases, and on top of that, the Haga Basin itself only has so many people are allowed in it
yeah,
before it starts a new one within that zone.
and I think the limit was
That
like
makes sense.
40 players per zone per server shard.
Yeah. So like,
See.
Haga Basin had a ton of sieges, which were their way of saying, okay, we're going to limit the number of players in this area
That was from the pack.
based off of the siege. Even though you're on the same server,
Yeah. Oh, show them the stat page we were reading. So we got a stat thing. I still have it on my phone, Wade. In just the weekend, 25% of the Haga Basin was explored. 107,000, almost 108,000 people were killed by sandworms.
Yeah, but you know that like at least half of those were people just sacrificing themselves just to do it.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Well, yeah.
My one death from worm was me running out there. Ah, eat me! Like,
Yeah, that was mine.
yep. Farrah did the same thing.
Gotta do it. It's
Only
part
I
of the
got
ritual.
the
214,000 vehicles were created.
There's a Chris knife that you can get only if you're eating.
Airbag's
You
about
get a
to
whisker.
pop.
You know, a sandworm whisker?
No, tooth.
Tooth. Yes, tooth. Thank you.
It's happened hard.
And it's the only way to get it is to get eaten.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, Wade's right. It'll auto shuffle the siege system that they have for, like, you know, server shards. It'll auto shuffle you with your friends that are on your friends list. When you're in a party together, it'll auto move them to your siege and stuff like that. So you can't you even though you're on the same server, it doesn't matter which siege you start on. If you're playing with your friends, you're always going to be on the siege with your friends, which
Yeah.
is really cool.
Okay. That's dinner.
10 million scavengers killed. 57,000 planetologists trained, which was a trainer in the game that you had to find.
Yeah. Yeah, but I enjoy playing games and I don't know shit about them.
That's what we enjoyed.
The whole point, I enjoy learning the game. I don't like looking stuff up if I can help it. Unless I get really stuck, then I'll look it up.
I'm 100% on that. That's exactly what I enjoyed, and that's what I enjoyed about the beta weekend was
Tell the difference.
there was nothing out.
Llama and an alpha.
There was no wiki to go to. It was all, hey, I wonder if this'll work. Hey, Darius, have you tried this? No? Okay, let's go try it. Hey, I found this really cool thing over here.
Another friend of ours was going around to all kinds of areas,
Llamas, they
specifically
don't grow long
looking
hair
for
on their face.
items to
It looks like a
find,
sheep.
so that we
Yeah,
knew,
kinda.
like, okay, this is
Well,
here and
llama.
Well, but
that's
it's
there,
wool
just
is a whole
cataloging
lot
shit for
softer.
us.
And sheep don't spit, whereas llamas absolutely
So
do.
that when the game does come out, we have a
Alpacas
rough
don't-
idea of, like,
alpacas can spit.
these are the
And
areas
yes,
to
the
pay attention.
Camillidae family.
This.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I told
they
you I
spit
bought a
far,
bunch of
too.
computer parts. Did I? Or no?
No, I didn't know that.
I
Nice.
bought a 5070 GTX. I bought a AMD Ryzen 9800 X3D.
Oh, the alpacas.
Damn.
Creamy.
I think that was the goose.
That's like the major
Ooh, I don't
components.
like
I don't like geese either.
Very nice.
I got Joshua
They're-
Jaslin have been
they're
fighting
scary.
over their computer.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, all right, no more fighting. Just Valerie, I'm buying a new computer.
I'll take one while you're at it.
Oh, this. Oh, this.
It was almost
Yep.
$2,000.
Oh,
I was
right
gonna
in the
say,
face.
yeah, when you said 50-70, that ain't cheap by itself.
Well, that was only
When they're mad, they spit at
700.
each other.
Only.
So, well, it was aftermarket, so it's, you know, around it's where it needs to be for MSRP with it. But then I was looking back at my graphics cards I bought years ago. I bought my 970 for like $300. I was like, damn, if only they're that cheap again.
Yeah, they're never going to be
Yeah.
that cheap
Well,
again.
The problem is the MSRP isn't that terribly far off, but they only make a limited supply of them instead of flood the market. So then scalpers go in, buy them all for MSRP, and then sell them for double and triple.
Yep.
It smells like banana bat.
And,
But they
and
get their
that's where
money,
the
so they don't
ma-
care.
That's the potato.
Yeah, and that's where the major prices come in, and you're like, this is fucking stupid.
Hoo-ha.
I wonder if his sister is Shearson.
That's the big problem is the
Scalpers are always a
get in
problem.
there.
Yeah. Well, now they have like algorithms that just buy all that shit up
Bit.
before anybody can even buy them.
Yep.
It's like
Bots
ridiculous.
and all that shit.
Of course, MSRP.
I
I have so many games to update since I got back. Oh god.
Yeah, there's been a lot of games getting updates.
You know,
Never got
Scurvy.
pizza?
Yeah. But after I get done playing Arma on Sunday night, I'm probably gonna put my computer together.
53 stinking months, you legend.
So yeah, since I didn't go over to your
Just
house
playing
on,
some Captain of
freaking-
Industry. Nice.
on the weekend, freaking, I just stared at the wall pretty much. I played the freaking Steam Deck and watched Netflix all weekend, but didn't really do much.
Playing too much Captain of Industry, Scurvy. That's the answer.
How are all you degenerates doing? What do degenerates do?
My name is Bob.
Play
Look who
video
the
games.
principal in this is.
Yeah, doing degenerate things. That's what we're doing.
Baby, watching the Minecraft movie.
Doing exactly what my wife hates that I
Stifler's
do.
mom is the principal.
Oh God.
She's tired.
Did you go see the Minecraft movie?
They're watching it right now.
Oh, it's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good.
Mr. Truck, you can't park there.
That
Okay.
makes me
He
want
was
a
drunk.
hot dog real
Freaking
bad.
Joshua, Jaslyn, and Jade, they all went and saw it. We saw it.
Or
in
yeah, you look
theaters,
like the
and they
4th of
freaking enjoyed
July.
it. They loved it.
Makes me want a hot dog.
Very nice.
My head is swollen and heated.
Yep.
Just not myself. It's Jim. Keep Charlie. I'm living in a nightmare, okay? Wish my life was $70 on my tax return. So in the summer, I do clams and oysters down by the ocean. Most of my money is tied up in drone kiosks.
There's that, and then I need to go ahead and
There's still life. Let's get out there, people.
They're switched.
That's everyone's different drawings.
I make it an orange with a mouth.
No, it's still life. It means you just dropped in. Jimmy Simon next time. My dad. Is he the rocket scientist? Prove it.
Okay, so
Oh no, not the bubble. Well, that's just plastic. It's not dead.
Might be plastic or it might be real.
It's the dead one is sleeping.
there we go.
Oh no! Send it to the factory.
Oh no.
They use machines to slice potatoes.
I have all kinds of bricks. What the shit?
That's an Idaho chip.
Never here again.
A potato chip is a Idaho chip.
Well,
It should have been
most
with
of
it
the
because I always
big-
make sure to put it
the
with
larger potatoes
here.
are grown in Idaho.
And I was pretty sure I put it with your
A sliced potato.
last time
Yes.
they were taken out too. However, when I picked it up, it wasn't there.
It should be about this big. So find a piece of wood. It's probably in the entrance of the garage somewhere. It's about yay big.
I'm gonna
Wouldn't be
go
the first
deliver
time it's been
cargo.
replaced. Luckily, we've got plenty of scrap wood.
Get our first damaged cargo ship.
What a man! What a man! What a man!
Your faces.
I know.
Oh my god! You gotta watch. Hold on. He was a gamer and his title was
My
the garbage
damaged
man.
cargo ship.
What a man! What a man!
Pretty much, Scurvy.
Trash bag? Garbage man, huh? Bag me up and take me for any time.
Ugh.
But you gotta bungee the lid because I got a lot of raccoons in there. I don't know why, she just makes me happy.
You nasty, Peter.
Whoever divorced you is a complete idiot. And then he leaves.
You sunk my damaged cargo ship.
Yeah, papers don't grow on trees. They're made of trees. What a man!
I love
what a
indestructible.
man, What a man! What a man!
Hey, Crown. Our Marty, since they've had that, be happy.
Ah! Don't touch that!
Do not hold this business owner because there's loads of treasure.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to screw up. I tried to phone a million times. He's not answering. Come on, I'm checking. This be here for what day? Adam,
He's not the
get
villain.
an abandoned mine ship. Come on. You can feed me to scribble this busted kid. You want to keep that pretty face going.
She said,
You can feed Mr. Scribbles his busted carrot if you want to keep that pretty face of yours.
"That's Dennis." They found that thing so he could get back to Steve. Oh no.
Alright, now I think we're gonna go ahead and... Yep. Now we'll go ahead and... get rid of that. We'll attach you to this group over here.
They're getting inside in a video game.
Alright, what do we need for the upgraded research facility
They're in a video game.
to get that going?
There's the car.
Steve's
What do we need to make assembly 1? No, we
Buy the
have.
vape, please. It's a cross-eyed sheep.
So it's called wall-eyed. See how the eyes point outwards?
Like this.
Yeah, when they go outwards, it's wall-eyed. When they go inwards,
Like this.
it's crossed.
Like this.
Yes.
Did they take bricks out of the game?
It's some
Yes.
they're called.
Thank God.
Concrete slabs now.
People-
Thank God. Bricks were the stupidest addition to this game.
Yeah. They don't talk. It only does.
Yep,
But
it
open
just.
Another good change. I'm okay with that. They were a dumb addition to this game.
He looks like Yubaba.
Oh, are they what turned into the zombie guys?
Oh, that's cute. A picture.
And
He's
went
just
fucking
cute.
it just went fucking wonky again.
Damn it.
How dare you?
He's awful.
Okay, so we can't do it with the...
Or
I gotta wait for him to finish
or
fighting.
Yubaba. It looks like Yubaba. That guy he was drawn. He died this. He died this. And then he died. Aw, and he died this.
Yeah.
Jack Black. It's Jack Black.
And now you will receive it.
No.
Fill it all in, chat. Fill it all in.
Okay, there we go.
Please fill it. Threat of falling in.
No, he's.
So now we should be able to upgrade these.
Isn't it? That's the salt mine.
All sorts of money.
They're in the cross-eyed is like this. It is.
Get off the ground.
If this doesn't hold like I hope it will, then I'm just gonna freaking
No, it's not.
wipe it out and deal with it. It's getting to be a pain in the ass.
Skeleton.
Oh shit, this is where we start getting recyclables?
It's optional.
Is it?
Yes.
I want to get off the land.
Recyclables are optional.
I didn't even know I got the recycling plant.
You don't. Hence why it's optional. It's there. but you don't actually have the plant until much later.
That's a video game. And a video game, you can make whatever you want. In Minecraft, you can make whatever you want. The piglins are gonna get that. I mean, dogs are gonna get that. To the queen. Garbage man, no!
There it goes. It ain't
No
gonna
garbage
hold.
man, no.
Son of a bitch.
A creeper had 4 legs.
Oh, we're just gonna yank all that back.
Oh, I see how this is working. The kiln is making the concrete slabs until you get the concrete plant going.
They're in.
That's a good change.
Get the orb. Get it. Go.
They'll return it to the queen. Oh no!
Okay, I need to redo this.
They did.
We need to... I need to get rid of these trees
They're called
first.
zombies.
Uh-oh.
What again? I apologize to the
Seal it. Seal it.
Yep. I'll let this do its thing.
They're just.
Oh, the sun didn't come up?
There.
That's Jack Black. That's Jack Black.
Yep.
Light kills zombies. Now they're on fire.
Yep.
A creeper's dumb.
Who are you people? And how'd you get
Yeah, it's.
people seriously?
video game.
Oh, nope, I'm out.
Oh, you're supposed to wait until sun up, then they'll dash.
Out of what?
I'm out of there. There's some pirates in there, and I don't have any shit. I don't have any defenses on my ship yet, so we're out. Run away.
Uh-huh.
all gonna die.
Those
Peace, bitches. Yep, exactly, little demon.
people are called villagers.
Yeah.
I think that's what they call it. I don't know.
He forgot. He just leave. Those.
Those cars are dangerous, dude.
Yeah, they always so smart.
Okay, iron look good, look good, look good.
Oh, Mom. Yeah, what if I just take you to dinner?
Because his nose is big. They're called.
No, three.
That thing just spits.
Zero limits, you know.
Oh, it's just an iron furnace. And you're unsold to
Oh, dude, I got
Hmm.
House is on fire.
He's gonna burn his mouth too.
Hey Darius. I know, Farmer Marks did the kitty treats and I haven't done it yet. You heard it from the other room, didn't you?
He's like, yeah, duh.
Giving all them headbutts.
His mouth's on fire. Oh no.
You trying to say something, Darius?
Hey, Darius.
Your old dungeon buddy's busy. All of us were 4 roundlings. My spies tell me he has taken them to his lava chicken shack.
All right, what's next? Next, we need to.
The lava,
Why are you backed up? Why are you? We don't have enough maintenance parts.
This is gonna be enough to turn around.
They don't want to get pitchified.
Yeah.
Oh, they all just say it's hard.
Massive red shrooms. We need to find a real master.
he's having a pretty good time.
All right.
Real world things are a little bit different. First, is get the bomber lunch and make it floaty. Get back home. I'll need a check.
Mining designation. It's not supposed to be. All right, Darius.
What's the cheese?
Here you.
Beauty.
That's not for you. That's not for you. That's the doggy treat. Let's get his treats out first, then I grab this container over here, and this has your treats in it.
Villagers only say.
Who's jumping? Vanderbilt. Get ready.
Got reversed.
And that was the only one.
Okay, we're gonna do a storage.
Like this.
Right there.
Get yourself a sword. Hey, bud.
See, there's another tape now. Okay.
And that's for crushing skeletons.
Watch it.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well said, sir. Well said. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go find something to eat real quick.
I'll have to replant afterwards, but whatever. Well, this is gonna be a weird big ridge there. Okay. Okay. go. We need to do. Holy Jesus, the tree area can get massive. Way bigger than a mining area.
I think it's only limited by the amount of trees that the thing can actually plant.
Did it not fill that in? Oh, it's a little tall, I think. Yeah. Eventually I'll prep an area over here for tree stuff, but okay, now that we've done that part, how are we looking on things? Okay, we're doing all right. And then we're gonna go to see what happens with that. Terraform Master. That's what my goal is today, is to get a bunch of stuff done so I can start. Like, I want to move this over here. Then I want to try and start relocating the town, starting from like over here and progressing it out in this direction. I want to relocate the farms. So right now it's all about diggy, diggy, diggy. I've slowed down the research, so it's going to take a lot longer to research things. And once I'm done dumping dirt in this area here, it's going to be a whole lot of diggy, 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 diggy. We're just kind of keeping an eye on our food, maintenance type stuff. I'm sending things out on this when I get a chance. I got a little bit left in this corner. Then I'm going to start progressing dirt here. I'm working on a project up here. It should fit up there. Five. I just have enough space. I have to extend a little bit in some of these places. I'm gonna let them dirt all of that, then I'll go in later with the other stuff. Eventually this ramp is going to be facing that direction. I want to cut a wall across, then I'll know how deep the dirt is. And that'll be the level I cut to. Because I want to say it's deeper than one over there. Since I need lots of it, these guys here are just going to go ham on digging this. As long as I've got the potatoes and the bread, I'm good. Get just a little bit more in this corner here, and then I'll be moving the dirt in this direction. But it's always the corner that takes the longest. I'll be honest with you, I kind of like it rounded like that.
Yeah, it does actually look pretty nice with it rounded.
In the cards that I would have enough to save ever.
Yeah, I know dirt doesn't stack well. I'm okay with it not stacking well. Just every now and then, you know, you want to kind of round out an area, you know, square off an area. Dirt takes forever. Oh yeah, on a coast for sure, and it's deep here too.
He does
Like,
have
you know,
one, so he
it's
does
negative
have
8, 10 down here.
fingers.
It takes a long time to get that little bit of dirt in the corner.
All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna connect this guy to here. Because we are struggling for some...
Here, stop. Just stop attitude.
Set recipe to electronics.
The worst person.
Eyes on my enemy.
No! No! Why are you doing both? I don't want both.
Haha.
Sneak in through the window and snag the earth crystal.
No.
Pull it up.
Those things are those. Don't look at the don't. Dad, don't look at in the eye.
That's because I think the dirt here is like 3 or 4 tiles deep.
Like this.
Oh yeah,
Like this.
that happens a lot. You're gonna have a lot of dirt. If you're tearing up all that, I guarantee it's gonna be a lot of dirt.
Perfect. Fucking perfect.
Oh wait, this is
I
your map.
need-
You should know.
I don't know. I don't remember what I set the dirt depth to there. Before I hit
Fair enough.
I mean, I might have once upon a time known, okay, it's gonna be 2 tiles deep. I don't fucking know.
Fair enough, yeah.
I made this map originally in update 2. Like a year ago.
More boxes.
We're gonna fight Chicken Jockey.
And I know it's not consistent either. Because here,
We're
it's
gonna
3
fight
tiles
a
deep.
baby zombie called
But over here,
Chicken Jockey.
it's not.
Yeah.
So it's not a consistent layer.
Oh no,
True.
Chicken Jockey.
It's kind of why I'm digging from down here, because I know it's turning to rock here. I've got a ramp getting cut in here shortly. As soon as I start cutting that ramp, I'll know at this tile
Hey, watch
it's
this.
rock.
Chicken Jockey.
Nice here.
And then I'll probably cut from that tile across because I want this area rock.
Might be a cool.
It's gonna be my industrial area. So it lets me have that
Everybody.
dirt for capping all kinds of other areas.
What the
One of
hell?
those
We have
areas
no
is gonna
water?
Down here where this beach is, I want to extend it so I can make this a big farming area. Why are you fucking idiots starting there? You fucking idiots. Like, dumping start like here, right? No, they started dumping in the middle of the fucking hill and fucking blocked all themselves in.
Yep, they
Why
do that
didn't
all
you
the
start
time.
dumping? Like, why didn't you start dumping over there?
Probably because it's the closest to where they were getting the dirt from, maybe?
Possibly. Whatever. Get themselves out eventually.
Oh no, he looked at his eyes. He accidentally looked at his eyes. He's like the thin man. Up he is.
Here in Bristol. Yeah, I got it.
Is her?
Fool.
Okay, I want.
You're wrong. That's the beginning.
Fuck, slag.
What else you do?
Fucking slag.
Aren't you? Come on, Derek.
Alright, so now probably should upgrade this guy as soon as we have the electronics. But first we're gonna upgrade this guy.
Yeah, as soon as they dump right here, these guys will be fine. Like that.
They defeat Chicken Jockey.
Making some good progress with that. Nice, nice.
They defeat Chicken Jockey.
Where are we? Who is garbage man?
Eventually, I want to move copper. It'll move up over here. All of this can move. The new edge.
We will destroy this land.
Done with this. Me too.
That was what the video game was called. Craft. That's what they make metal. That's what they make glass.
That's gonna be a fun area to fuck around in.
Oh, you didn't have a wolf army.
Nice, naphtha processing.
We're ready. Let's go take the
After I finish your the form. I think that might look a little better.
One little tiny spot.
Swift Golem.
Reforming and cracking, that'll be a big one. $3,600 research at 400%.
Golems will not attack. About.
Let's do this.
Pretty much. I mean, I gotta keep an eye on things to make sure I don't accidentally fuck up. Make sure my mines are keeping up, stuff like that. But for the most part, yeah, I'm pretty stable.
If they take the orb out, then the big ones will get petrified.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to fill in. I'm going to 2, so I'm above sea level. This
They'll
little
get
cove is
petrified.
negative 23.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a bit.
If he takes the orb out, then things will turn to petrified.
Yeah, I like that I left that rounded like that. That's actually kind of nice.
He said, "Oh no, not them again." Oh.
Dang it, that's gonna screwed up.
They'll get petrified.
I was trying to keep the major squares even, and I came over one too many on this edge.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Oh well. Question is, do I bother trying to dump an extra line here or something to even it up?
No.
No.
No, it's not worth it because then you got to redo the dirt.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to get far enough down that I can relocate
The garbage man.
my ship to this edge.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Well,
things will get
eventually I'm
petrified.
headed for there. And I mean, that's minus 90, minus 30 between here and there. And I'm planning on having a path that wide all the way over. Then I'm
Bam.
gonna fill a big chunk of this in for stuff reasons. I don't know if it's gonna be necessarily fully that wide, but I want to have one of the shipyards over there.
They're petrified.
Yep.
I'm gonna move one of my shipyards over here. Ooh.
petrifying.
See, I wish you could have a truck assigned to the tree planter like you can the tree harvesters that would carry seed while the planter was planting.
That would be
Otherwise, the planter has to
sweet.
back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Granted, you know, it's just right here, so it's not like it's going very far.
Bag is getting petrified.
But it'd be much nicer if you could have a truck following it around because it only holds 8 fucking seeds. You know?
Yep.
Okay, so that answers my question. If we dig
Really, it's about you.
to
It's better
-4 to 4 all the way across here.
Come back.
He's petrified. Yep, the hag. Now she's dead and petrified. They defeated the piglin. Now they're dead and petrified.
That should leave me with the gravel all the way across. Or the rock look.
I still love you.
Hag is petrified.
Do I go to 4 or do I go to like 5?
Oh, hi, Sambo.
Now legendary dreams.
That's 7. This is 3.
Really good friend.
Oh, hi, Sambo.
I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Just adding more planters.
Are you sure you don't want to come back? Yeah, I'm staying.
Yeah, I mean that's one way to do it, but you know you've already got like trucks. You can assign trucks to follow around a harvester.
True.
What's so bad about it? Following around a planter.
Oh, we're out of coal. That's why it's not working. Fuck.
If you're brave enough, make the real.
Come on, dude.
Black City Battle Buddies.
I just sent 1,000 construction 3 off to an oil rig.
Let me tell you.
Yep.
Those pipes. Belts? Oh, way up there.
Finally got to ditch her real estate. He and Dennis brother. The skill set with the real world. No, it's self-defense. Natalie. Finally got that jet back to work.
That was great.
That was.
The hag is dead and petrified.
Yeah. Okay. Did you go let dog inside though? Out the backyard, I'm sure.
You tell him.
Okay. How's things looking over here?
He's right. Totally. And now, reap the rewards of your mistake. You see, when Marlene's it transcended the barrier.
Thank you, Jackalope.
Now I see humans.
Once that's done, I'll be able to move the shipyard over here.
Hold on. There you go.
Continue dumping that in, throw this in, so I can set up a desal plant.
I think that was great.
I loved it. That was really cute.
Yeah.
I can set up a desal plant and stuff right in here. Ooh.
Although most
Oh, what if I
movies
could
that
set
are
up
for
a
kids
desal
with Jack
plant
Black in
and
it end
like
up being
a
good movies.
Yeah.
waste recycling plant there. Okay. I could do that in there like that. I'd have to dig up some of the sand. Not a big deal.
I want number 2.
Set that in there like that. 2 desal plants. And then bam. I can have the town waste coming over here
He's your
desaling
friend, Hector.
and doing all that. Yeah. I kind of like that. Then from the town, you'll have a mountain in your way, but the water and stuff will be around the
He's
corner.
your friend.
And the town will start like over here.
Why are you dumping iron?
Because I've got it clogging my fucking inventory trying to get rid of the
Jesus.
Well, I got a huge mountain of iron right here, but I'm trying to carve this back so I can move my entire production area up here.
Gotcha.
So I want to carve this back. I mean, there's still a huge amount of iron here. And then, I mean, there's plenty more iron on the fucking...
Doc! Bobby, just chill.
That's iron. And then, I mean, I got another huge thing of iron right here. So literally, I'll be digging through this to iron. So if this patch happens to run out, it's not that big a deal. But the big thing for the time being is let me get this mountain out of the way. At least back to a point. You know, if I can get this mountain back to like here, then I've got all kinds of room to move my entire production area up here. And then I still have a whole mountain of iron down here to mine. Because that's still, I mean, tiles thick here. Okay, at 5 thick, that's good enough. It's still going to leave a lot of dirt, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the large ore sorting plant is nice, but the issue is if it clogs up, it stops anything from dumping. They're expensive. How high were those? 450. More than double. Wait a second. It was just on the outside edge of the...
Okay.
There you go. That's why.
Dogs were losing it.
I don't want the same clothes on today.
That happens.
Find out what happened. This time,
Alright, we're gonna have to do something different here. We're out of coal.
I really like this movie. Now, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that Doc was a little thirsty.
Maybe.
He's still just,
I know.
Sam's like staring at him like, are you gonna drink all of it, dude? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm fucking thirsty.
Okay.
Not enough maintenance. Oh, it's probably because we were out of coal.
What's going on, Cope? Well, I'll be honest, Cope. The video of me starting this out yesterday, I didn't exactly explain much because I was relearning it all myself. So don't feel bad. Dear.
No. The AC is on.
Well, it's because the whole fucking house is hot right now.
Hey, Jackalope, if you grab a pizza, I'll put it in the oven. Sound good?
Okay.
If I keep them in here, they're gonna melt.
The lady.
Computer's a little on the warm side right now.
All right, maintenance.
Yeah, dogs are actually.
Been dumping on my sand, I'm out of fucking sand on my.
I got this one.
Oops.
No joy or creativity at all.
Now gold shot is a
Hey, Dad.
yeah. She said, work or die. Like this, work or die.
Not very nice.
They're scared of light because they're scared of getting petrified.
Sure are.
No.
Get him.
Tell us all about it now.
Yep, he's definitely telling us all about it.
You took too long. Give me my water. I could have died.
He's gonna starve to death from water dehydration.
Yeah, no use.
Not enough workers. I know. Shut up.
Are you making fun of me? 'Cause I'm not letting you have it.
Ocean access is blocked. Of course it is. Fuck you.
Oh,
Warner Brothers.
get on a jingle.
Yeah. To me, it was Warner Brothers.
It was 4 of them. It was not 3 of the Warner Brothers. It was.
I don't know how many Warner Brothers there are, actually. Unless you're counting the Animaniacs, and then there's 2 brothers and Mr. Dot.
When I'm gone, I'm dating. Yeah, they did the dean, those creepy deans. They got one almost got petrified. They got.
Yep.
That's why they
come
were
on.
scared.
Man,
Scared. Petrified.
I figured you wouldn't mind. Especially when I saw that it was a big one. I'm like,
I'm glad I came over here to look in this area real quick. I happened to look and fuel barrels were running fucking just about empty.
Mm-hmm.
what time is it, baby?
7.
You know what time it is? Or did it get canceled?
Heavy oil.
Do we not have what's it called tonight?
I didn't see anything.
Or was this one of the nights that he was for sure not going to be around?
I think this was for sure not going to be around because the only events are showing for
On the Darius.
the beginning of June, like nothing else for the rest of March. Hey,
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
there's a graduation.
Was it canceled?
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure we weren't missing it.
This one and the next Friday were the ones that he
Oh, yeah, that's right.
said guaranteed were not going to be available.
It's the end of the school year.
Yep.
Can you put this? Right here. Right here. Could you go get my Gatorade bottle off
Solid
the,
State, what's going on?
It should be on the bed right next
We
to my
get
pillow.
trains before multiplayer. I doubt you'll ever have multiplayer in this game. I'll be honest with you, I don't think this game ever plans to be multiplayer. And I don't know how you would have this game multiplayer.
That's one of those things you'd have to code it from the very beginning for multiplayer.
The best I'd say is if you were desperate to have multiplayer in this, do what me and Wick did, which was start the same map at the same time and see how each player builds in different directions and different things, because everybody's playstyle is different. That's about the only way I could see multiplayer happening in this game.
By my pillow.
Yeah.
Great bottle.
I just think it would be way, way, way too complicated to do.
I don't think it's on their roadmap or that they've even mentioned it.
This is one game I wouldn't play with Darius because how he does things.
What are you getting at? What are you fucking trying to say, little demon?
Would you look and see if it's in the
I
bathroom?
mean,
by
next
chance,
time you're gonna
Jackson?
run
What are you
me
looking
over
for,
with the
love?
bus, At least fucking up first.
Yeah, you could just stay right there like that. Mm-hmm. Just go ahead and, you know.
Was it? No.
The horn was broken, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Farrah was bending over the couch, you know, looking for something on the couch, and I was just like, okay, there's a view, and I'm okay with it.
This is fine.
Had to just take a momentary break just to, you know, stare.
I love how because of where I've got this cargo thing placed, the ship comes in this way and just fucking power slides into the dock.
They always do that.
Well, like,
What, like
this
back
ship
when you're
comes
looking?
straight in and does its thing and then goes out, because this one comes in from the south and it's facing to
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
it massively power slides.
Yeah.
Like,
I know what
rip
you're
the
talking about,
e-brake
yeah.
and just fucking power over drift into
Like,
the dock.
pull that e-brake and crank that bitch to the left. Let's go.
Yeah, it just fucking.
I could see this game being like RimWorld.
Modified it so it's multiplayer. That would be awesome.
I would-
Basically, your 2 points on the world map, and you can find each other and trade.
Yeah, I could see that being the only way you could do multiplayer.
Run it on a server, so that the server would hold the world map, and then your island's on the world map. And then Now, I mean, I don't know how they have all the API hooks and everything else like that, but how cool would it be if you could do that kind of a concept and then have it as a, like, all right, these are the, there's gonna be 4 of us playing, so these are the 4 maps that we're loading onto the server. You start on this map, you start on that map, and then you've got like 4 or 5 different maps.
And Prime
And once you find each other on the world map, you can go see their island to see how they've done it.
Nah. Oh, they're not gonna make any more.
Not gonna lie, that'd be about the only concept I could see where this game would be multiplayer. But it still wouldn't be truly multiplayer. It would be each person has their own map, and you're just connected through the world map.
Breakfast tater tot pizza.
Yeah, that sounds yummy.
Well,
That's
yeah,
like
but I mean, in theory,
What you could do is you can use
Factorio-esque multiplayer
crust out of the
would be
tater
that
tots and then put
far
cheese on
off.
it and add bacon.
Sure, you don't have a
sauce.
character, but
egg.
Factorio, when you're building
the eggs
something, I
first,
can
and
see
then the
the
cheese, and then the
ghost
bacon.
image of you placing it,
Make
things
the
like
sausage.
that.
True.
And
Got
put
the
the
same
frozen
concept
tater
here.
tots in it.
Yep, use that as the crust.
Borsha looks like
by the
a
way,
hag.
Stellaris.
Borsha is a hag.
Montu Plays had a video out. I was watching it yesterday. Someone found an
Who's scared
absolutely
of?
broken
Because they're scared of like, because they're scared of
Psionic
being
Evolution
petrified.
build.
Oh,
By year
yes, I
30
just set a timer.
in game, year 30,
I remember.
they were making like 5,000
What?
of every research a month
Damn.
Oh!
off of one planet.
Oh!
Opie.
Wow.
Puppies.
Yes, yes, yes!
This is fucking what? This is broken as shit. If the devs don't patch that, like fucking damn.
That definitely does
Montu
sound
usually
broken.
Goes the virtual ascension, like the machine virtual ascension, because it was one of the most powerful ones. And he said in his video, he goes, I wouldn't want that ascension over
going
this
back to
in
wearing my six
any
pants.
version of the game.
because
I
I'm not
wouldn't wipe
holding
my
now.
ass with that ascension over this one. I was like, okay.
Wow.
that's
Stay in his
something.
pants.
But like I said, by year 30, he goes, you will absolutely, in your 20s, want to turn on automatic research. Because you will not keep up with selecting a new research.
Wow.
By year 30, he's doing researches a month at a time. Or less. It's like, wait a second.
That is
have you seen
broken.
the stuff? Beat the game in 80 turns. I have not looked at any of the Civ 7 stuff.
Frosty,
I'll be honest, I want Civ
Frosty
7,
the snowball
but
was a
I don't
jolly
get-
snowball. Then
you know,
he was
I've
a.
applied for keys.
Then he turned into
And
a
if I
snow
don't get one, then I
cone.
don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Frosty the snow cone was a jolly
otherwise.
chunk of ice. He got fed to the ice blade, then the syrup tasted nice. Frosty the snow cone, but he got.
Frosty the Snow Cone? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, he made up his own Frosty the Snow Cone
Frosty
song.
the Snow Cone, that's awesome.
Wish my life.
Don't ever change, Jackson.
Right? It's adorable.
So,
Yeah,
I was just told I
the
don't
villagers
have a
don't
place
talk.
to
They
dump
don't just.
a
Don't
certain
just
truck.
huh.
I don't have an
They don't
area set
have
aside for it.
fingers.
What?
People.
'Cause they
Gold
have. They only have this.
How are you getting gold ore?
Because it's mixed into this mountain that I'm tapping into.
Oh. That sucks. Oh my god, I want that sorting facility so bad!
The large one?
Yes!
The little freeze.
That's so awesome.
Round bottle. It's
It'll
red.
process up to
Looks
2,500 a
kind of
minute.
like ketchup, but it's not. It's all round.
Problem is, until you get Mark III belts,
This one?
you can't actually
Yeah, that one. Perfect.
fully
I know
utilize
you
the
don't
facility.
like
That's fine.
curry.
I do like calamari, but it has to be cooked right. It has to be nice and crispy.
You asshats.
When do I get the bigger storages? Come on, game. Oh shit, we can get the bigger storages now? Let's go.
What are you waiting on, noob?
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Add to queue. Is there a way to move it to the front of the queue?
Nope. So I was telling you, if you queue up too much shit, you'll never. You'll
Well, I
make
just
yourself
want it to
later
go
because
instead of
there's
this, but I don't want to cancel this in case I don't get the research that it...
I don't know if you get it back or not.
Yeah, neither do I, so I'm not going to take that chance.
Move, guys.
Oh, what did you make?
Fish fillet.
And what's sal? Oh, that's the onions that you... The green onions.
Yeah, I didn't want them going bad.
Dogs can't have onion
No, they cannot.
because it's poison to
It
them.
is. Very dangerous. It affects their ability to make blood cells, and those blood cells to carry oxygen.
Sambo, are you
All right, what I need to do is
I just got a cough.
we need to put a.
You can bag me up and take me to that curb anytime. But you might want to use the bungee because there's a lot of raccoons in there.
Jennifer Coolidge is just... She's entirely too good at playing the ditzy hot chick.
But, yeah. She plays the part really well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put in a bit of a retaining wall right here.
So apparently, Anna Nicole Smith's daughter went to like some party that her mom had gone to previously, you know, before she was born, and she wore the same dress her mom wore.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's prettier than her mom.
Yeah, her mom's had way too much work done. She's gross. No more trees to harvest. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, they're so good.
I know. This brand is way better than the other one.
Oh, those are delicious.
That's the Gordon's Fisherman.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Biogenesis DLC that just came out for Stellaris is like pretty fucking amazing.
I wouldn't know. I haven't paid any attention.
He almost ate the chew bone. Look.
Yep. He loves that chew bone. But that's what we got it for. So we had something to chew on that wasn't destroying anything that we loved.
Right. Alright, control you.
I don't think that's gonna hold. Where are you going? You're so
No, you can't have the fish.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious, and I smell them, so they're mine.
Yeah. She thinks.
That's exactly what she thinks. She's like, "You're damn right, those are mine."
Because if I smell the fishies or the chimkin, it automatically is belonging to me. Or Cheetos.
Definitely Cheetos.
I've seen that bitch reach, like, open a bag, like, that had been, like, rolled shut, get into it, and, like, arm deep pulling Cheetos out of the bag.
Yeah, I know.
That's ridiculous.
She does it for all chips. It's not just Cheetos.
Cheetos seem to be her favorite, though.
Yes, they are. Okay, I'm done. I'm not having any more.
Oh yeah, yours is about to go off anyways.
But they're so good.
Damn it.
You, what are you making?
Mm-hmm.
That picture was cute.
It was.
Stuck on a fucking piece of shit.
Come closer. It's all right. Come on, I'm not going to bite you. Oh, how pretty.
Oh, you fucking dingus.
Or else the overworld will be petrified.
Pizza's done.
Okay. Yeah, don't Borg at me.
No. Oh. Ah.
They only do this hide in the dark.
Yep.
Because they're scared of getting petrified.
They are.
That's the hag. Queen Magusha.
Yeah, Morgosha.
Yeah, it was Queen Magusha. I love this movie.
Oh,
Has
good
Jack
movie.
Black in it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you, what are you making? And that cute thing said, a picture? Oh no. Oh.
Corner.
Jackson, just reach here.
Damn it all.
And thank you for sharing the fishies with me.
Oh, you think I'm a troublemaker? I'm Doug, can you put...
Because you know me so well.
I do. Could you put those in the low fridge, Doug?
I can't smile without. Can't laugh, cry.
Oh, yummy. That hit your spot.
Oh, we're almost done this chunk.
All right.
All right, we're making some good progress. What's up, Colonel Will?
Colonel Will, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, buddy.
You do it again, you idiots.
Always.
They sure fucking did.
Oh no! No! They forgot to put a...
I literally just assigned that fucking...
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm throwing a tantrum. Because I'm a teenager and I don't know what's wrong. I'm upset. But I don't know why. I don't even know what I'm upset about. I'm just upset.
Get on, bud!
Everything's terrible!
The world is ending.
I know, because Winston told me so.
Yeah, Winston always tells me all the things.
Welcome in, Raiders, by the way.
We're mocking the dog.
Raid.
Yes, it was. Okay.
Get it?
No, I missed the mosquito. Stupid mosquitoes.
Because you suck.
Alright, we're gonna get our pipe. Gonna go to there and then go down. And this one's gonna go to there. So as we get more stuff, we'll build this here.
I literally had just reassigned that freaking excavator.
let my face cool down. It's hot. I ate the crust.
Oh, it's too hot. Has burned your tongue a little.
Now it's on fire.
Yep, that's what happens.
I just see one piece of the crust.
Yep.
Okay, iron is going full tilt pretty much right now.
Those are giant.
Yes, you've got some talons.
And then... Wait, why did they not build this? Oh, because I was in planning mode!
Some lava chicken.
Yeah, Rick.
They need to defeat the hag.
That means this stuff's probably in planning mode too.
Watch where he's going.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's never seen a car before, so.
Giant. And
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do
are you begging?
this guy right there. And we're gonna do water storage right there. We're gonna do
Begging again.
a pipe.
Winston, you can get up here.
I know you're
There
old.
like that.
But you're not that old. You can.
And then we're gonna do another water
Come on. Hold on. I gotta get the
groundwater pump.
Come here! Winston! Come here! Well, jump! Jump!
There.
There you go.
Oh, little villager.
There we go. It's gonna be a minute because we got a lot of stuff being built, which is fine. Move that up a step in priority so we can at least start getting some water stored.
My feet look brown. Oh, they don't hurt. They don't hurt.
What you sniffing at, huh? One up here, get up here. Go in your spot, go over there. Go on. Or just wipe your drool all over the couch where I'm about to sit. That's cool too.
Duh, Mom, that's what I'm going to do anyways.
Come on, get
Whether you like it or not.
there. Get in your spot.
I gotta share with you somehow.
Oh, come on. Doc, you can do it. Come on. Doc, I'm not picking you up on this couch. Thank you. Go over there.
Oh, I missed him again.
Go
Damn
to your
it.
spot. There you go.
I'm really bad at this.
I know.
Hand-eye coordination, killing a mosquito that keeps flying in front of my face. He's a slippery little bugger.
They're pterodactyls.
They should be easy because they're pterodactyls, but they're not.
It's like they've got a freaking sixth sense to know when you're coming after them.
Dog, don't eat my pizza.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and pause this guy right now.
Absolutely. Here, burn it in his mouth.
Okay, it'll kind of fit after that point.
It's the queen.
Feel better?
Oh, I just blocked ocean access on my ship, I think.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Oh, just on the trading dock. Just the trading dock. The trading dock's easy.
Did I leave my phone over there, baby?
I don't see it.
I thought I brought it over here. I just don't see where I put it.
3,
Where the
4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
there. Resting along, we've got some workers. Feeling everything's looking okay.
Oh yeah, we're out of iron because that's a thing. Hmm.
Okay, now I get it. I was trying to figure out what the, because I never played Minecraft, but as they're like walking through the town, there's like a pig with a crown on. Apparently it's like a shout out to some streamer, a Minecraft YouTuber named Technoblade that died of cancer in like 22.
Yep.
They even put him in the movie. The
Good.
pig walking around with the crown.
I'm okay with that kind of stuff because that's he put if it's the person I'm thinking of, he put a lot of hours into streaming and playing that game.
But they did that. It's kind of hilarious because someone goes, "What's that all about?" Or who's that pig? He goes, "That's not a pig. That's a legend."
Mm.
Yeah, that guy died because his lungs got.
I don't know. He had some kind of cancer. I don't remember what kind.
The guy who plays Garbage Man.
Oh, I guess in the launcher they had it, the pig with the crown, and along with the message, Technoblade never dies.
That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool.
He was the top Minecraft streamer and content creator to the game, according to Little Demon.
So Little Demon just said that he was the top Minecraft streamer and content creator for the entire game.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you pretty much. I mean, if they're going to start including you in game and in game like licensed game movies, you probably did a lot.
did we lose the stream together again, Darius? Did your stream die again? Yes, we did.
Apparently we did, yeah.
Here, I'll start it up this time.
Straight up, Chuck.
Starting it right now. It's sent. Get it, boy. Thank you, Little Demon, for clarifying that. Appreciate it, buddy.
It literally must have just fucking happened. 'Cause
What? Oh, the thing went out? Yeah.
well, it happened after Colonel Will raided, because that came through my shared chat.
I know. So less than 15 minutes ago.
Fucking random!
Yeah, go figure, right?
Mm-hmm. I hope that's a big enough space. I might have gone too big. me check that quick. Because the last thing I want to do is go too big, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't either, Wheels, but then all of a sudden the stream together and everything is gone, and my channel, my stream for Darius was missing. It was on that blue screen. It gets the refresh this screen, which is only happens when
Okay.
somebody's stream goes
I
out.
have to clean a chunk of that mountain off.
What is that?
But it's the farm blueprint I use. It's from Kalen. It's a 16
Oh, I remember
grid
that one.
farm.
Yeah, that thing's sweet.
Yeah. It's a 4x4, but it's set up to basically do like most of your farming needs. A couple of amateurs, yep.
Totally.
I never claimed to wear anything but.
And neither have I. %, agree with you, Crown and Aces.
No professionals here.
Who wants to be professional at anything? I mean, seriously, then you gotta, like, follow the rules.
Oh, that's like a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, and stress. Fuck that. Okay, we gotta do this differently because we need to have some construction parts set aside. I can't remember how I had this all set up.
Don't belong to the sun.
No, not be.
That potion thing.
That was the one. That was the last potion.
Yeah, okay, so that's how I'm gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. So we're gonna have the main storage pass through there and there. And then this is going to come out and split and go to there. And this one's going to go over to there. And then on top of that, gonna have one there that's gonna be our drop off in case we get some from somewhere else or whatever, deconstruction or whatever.
gonna go down one more.
Here we go. Then
Golden rock. You mean
Ratatouille, what do you think?
golden
It
rock?
does, huh?
we'll get our ship weapons going. We are not connecting these two on purpose.
Ah, yes, there's the gold. You picked up a little bit of gold in that.
I don't know that we're ever going to actually catch up.
Let's do like this. It looks like I'm putting.
Yeah, it sure does.
I love that this is working through the blueprint. What? Are you kidding me? That's a
It doesn't
thing?
always- Oh, you mean the ability for it to turn with the blueprints? Yeah.
That's so ridiculous. There's gold in them there hills. Yeehaw!
All right, prospector.
Well, that was the joke.
Why do you think I said it?
Yes.
And you'll be a baby.
It's not funny. That was not funny. He said this. That was not.
He sounded
funny.
like what's his face? Alvin.
Like this. Aha.
Or Nelson. Nelson. That's it.
Elsa did like this. Aha.
Rules over them. Keep a chunk of gold.
Used to be.
Do you ever use the stackers or whatever? Not really. I mean, occasionally I will. Like, if I were to try and dump off of here to fill, then I might use a stacker.
I'll be honest
They
with
only
you, they
really
have
serve a
very
good
limited
purpose.
reuse.
Yeah, only if you're trying to fill in like a deep hole.
That's why she was
But even
scared
then, you're
of
better off just
dancing.
dumping from the edge and moving out. It's not really.
Yep. The only time a stacker is actually really good is when you want to fully automate the delivery and dropping of the material and not have your trucks do it. Like, you want a belt coming in and then dump it into a stacker or a set of stackers.
But the problem is, eventually, again, unless you're jumping off a big drop, eventually it's just gonna fill up to it and then stop dumping.
Yep.
And it's gonna make a heap pile. So then, if you're trying to flatten an area,
You still
you're
have to
gonna
dump.
Have to go back in. You're gonna have to go back in and cut that back down flat and dump around it. So it really, unless you sit there and babysit the shit out of it, then it's never gonna be truly flat unless you just dump it off the edge.
Totally agree. 100%.
If you've got a lot of stuff that you're trying to dump, though, excuse me, and your trucks are crazy busy, it helps. You know,
Yeah.
it saves you having to have the trucks carry it. But if you're gonna go to the point of having it belted to the stacker, just have a storage, have a truck assigned to that. You know, one truck assigned to that storage, and it's from there over, there over, there over. Now, granted, a stacker can also do mixed dumping too, so you don't have to have a bunch of storages. You can have a mixed belt going to it and just dump.
Why are they not delivering to this?
The sounds like Dennis. I don't know where I have a plastic plate. Never let anything happen to him. Now we're using the plastic.
Because ultimately, it doesn't really matter to a stacker. Yeah, I mean, ocean dumping, if you've got a really deep spot, or say you have a really deep node that you've dug out, and you want to fill the area back in. Perfect use for that. The Armageddon map. Early on, I would dig through the copper, dig a small pit through the copper, then I'd set a stacker up with, you know, trash, rock, whatever, and just have it dumping off the edge of it into the abyss because it's so deep.
You grab me.
Cracking housing 3.
Good job.
Stuff on the list. I'm pretty close to being done dumping the top of this.
That's gonna look so awesome up there when you're done.
Can I borrow the
And then I'm gonna
please?
move my captain's office right here. Stick a couple trees around
So
it.
that's why Magosha hates dancing. The Grinch from the Mean One.
Ocean dumping of dirt. Yeah, see, I'd rather use the dirt for capping things. So I'll dump rock and then cover with dirt. Like along the edge here.
Finch! Order for Mike Finch!
I'll dump everything else, then I'll cover it over with the dirt when I'm done.
I do like this. Watch this. Finch! Order for Mike Finch!
Especially like this area here, I'm gonna extend all of this, fill it all in, cover it with dirt, and then I have to dig some here. And I'll probably have to dig down a little bit underneath this edge and all that, but I'm gonna make this a big farm area. And once I'm done with this edge, that's gonna move. I'm going to fill this area in, cap it with dirt, and then I'll be able to start moving town. I'm trying to get this done, that done. This is almost done up here. And then it'll let me relocate this. There. Oil rig is gonna be going to oil rig 13.
You have 13 oil rigs?
No.
Oh, never mind. No.
It's going to tier 13.
Yeah.
I'm delivering 1,200 tier 3 parts to it right now.
You do realize that there's no point in upgrading them unless you're going to have the production level at that level, right?
I have a fuck ton of parts I'm sitting on, and I'm not using them for anything at the moment, so fucking ship them.
All right, fair enough.
At least this way, while I'm just cutting time, chomping away at all of this, you know, other stuff. The parts are being made. I'm using the iron. I'm using the, you know, intermediates and stuff in the process. So I might as well use what I can use, you know.
I like ocean dumping of dirt when I use stone to get a better edge. That way I'm not mixing dirt. See, I'm a old school player. I don't ever delete dirt. I don't ever dump dirt. I always find a spot and dump it off to the side so that I don't lose dirt, because dirt is required for topsoil. It's just a habit I've always been in.
Oh, smart Valkyrie do.
Yeah, same.
Diamonds are made of coal.
Carbon that's been smashed together and heated.
Fire.
Okay, we're gonna need some more iron being made.
You launch a rocket? That's late game stuff.
Surprise, motherfucker.
When will I launch a rocket? Not anytime soon. I'm not anywhere near that, but we're going until we do. Okay, where are they taking the construction part? Oh, I know where they're going. They're going over to this thing still. Okay, that's finished now. Now we'll start stockpiling.
Emotional damage.
Affair, what's going on?
Going on, Affair.
Can you? Yeah. You can rotate it and you can flip it with F, like mirror image wheels.
Yep. So I've got the farm right here. Rotate, but then F. Flips it side to side.
Super handy
I do like
trick.
Yeah, I do like that you can do that because then you can have the farms where they share a corner like this for outputs. The VIP who RIP?
Let's go already!
I'm confused. Oh. The fair did the bender.
Nah, fair enough. Good shout out, Affair.
I was confused for a second until I looked at your chat and saw the bender let's go already.
Agreed, Crown and
Then
Aces.
Then I caught what he was getting. A little bit more here, then fill that in with dirt.
Here we go. Now we're cooking.
With Crisco?
Yep.
Closing Oblivion gates, nice. In this one affair, trains, space stations.
Oh, it's a massive update Affair. A whole bunch of endgame content.
The ability to locate asteroids and crash them back into your map so you can mine them.
Yeah. Which that's such a fucking cool idea.
Yeah, that's one of those like pretty unique dealios, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those worms.
Oh.
Your eyes. Eyes. Open your eyes.
Alright, world map. How are we doing on oil at the...
Oh no!
Oh no,
Asshole.
too late.
Sounds like they got jealous of Whoop's success with Space Age. No, I don't really think so. Because it doesn't really have, other than being a factory builder, they're two completely different concepts. And I mean, like I said, they're both factory builders. They're going to be similar in some aspects, but having the ability, launching the rocket to then build a space station and then pull asteroids into your map that are going to crash down, and you don't get to guarantee where they crash down, as far as I understand it.
You can to a small degree.
Yeah, there's some generalization, but it's not perfect as far as I read. So then you can mine that resource. I think that's a cool concept. Yeah, we are struggling for construction parts, so it is time to get another... transport.
It's a few chicken jockey in the battle.
Well, they did, yeah, together.
Because now he's still sad.
Making good progress up there. I have to clean all that up.
Alright, now... smelting, iron... Oh wait, did we already unlock steel? I don't remember unlocking steel. No, steel's right there. Huh.
Alright, we're gonna have to get a digger back over here and fix that.
Oh, wait a minute. No. That needs to be spaced out.
And I'm gonna need to do it on the hill over here too.
There's a little beetle out on the outside of the window, and Winston just gave the tiniest little growl at it, and it was ridiculous.
Wait, Winston's being ridiculous?
Darius is like, wait, Winston being ridiculous? No.
You stop it, Farrah.
How do you get this many burrs in your fur, dude?
He's got the burrs in his fur.
Yeah, all the time.
I'm gonna have to redo this.
Floppa, floppa, floppa.
Big boys.
Floppa, floppa, floppa face.
All right, so molten channel there and there. Flat conveyor.
All they have created, we destroy. Out of here!
There we go. How are we out of wood again? Oh.
Let's do this.
That, right? This is. There you go. Ten and 10. Just chunky boy. I don't want to put this though.
Iron Golem
Almost
still.
out of the way.
Well, unless they won't attack unless provoked, and they provoked. Travis the Piglin provoked him, so.
way, Travis. Now Travis is dead.
Got smushed.
No! Watch out! Garbage man!
S7P failure, but I'll deal with it, I guess.
Every big one will get petrified.
Yep.
Now they're petrified.
Yep.
They can't stay in the sun too long.
There, that'll work. Then I can...
They get petrified.
dump in there.
Okay,
Once this place
here we
is
go.
completely finished.
Not enough maintenance.
I get all kinds of maintenance.
You're right.
Where's the maintenance buildings at?
Do you have a little loyalty? Listen, no way. It's about you. Lay down. Really are the worst. Goodbye.
Dead and petrified.
Yep.
I guess petrified. They destroyed the picklers. They're dead and petrified.
Now legendary feels.
Not enough workers. What happened?
All right, there we go. Now we're getting more iron.
A lot of good progress there.
You sure you don't want to come back? Yeah, I'm staying here.
Okay, so Yosho just posted 5th bell tomorrow night, potentially. You hear that, Reyes?
No, not 5th bell. Oh, wait, no. I was reading
just said
Chris's
5th bell
message. Never
tomorrow.
mind.
Jonesing for some 5th bell or some TPK or some fucking anything at this point.
You got to ditch your real estate job. He and Dennis brought the where they went. Natalie decided to share her new skill set with the real survivor.
You'd think every one of us is just sitting here staring at his Discord.
Ding,
What?
ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
It
Farah,
is one-
tomorrow night,
it's
8
one of,
o'clock.
like,
5th bell.
It's one of like 3 possible Discords that I don't have the sounds muted on because I fucking.
Yeah, I agree. Fifth Bell is a campaign that we're a D&D campaign that we're doing offline with Yosho. It's just a name. I wonder if the name is going to come into play at some point, though.
I guarantee it is.
Well,
There's a whole poem.
you remember the description, the tolling of the fifth bell, so, you know, like the apocalypse, so.
It's been so many weeks since we've played it. I forgot all about the poem.
Oh, it's stuck in my head. I figured it'd be stuck in yours since someone already tried to kill us.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you two were the first ones to get
First round, me and Farrah almost get assassinated.
Yeah.
First day of playing the game.
And the dice god saw fit to give me excellent
Do you
rolls.
dodge this incoming deck?
It should not have been as good. It should not have been that quick to.
Shit, nat 1. I got stabbed in the throat.
I would have laughed and laughed and laughed.
Why is Slag backed up? Oh, because I didn't set the thing. Of course.
Cause you did something wrong.
I did. You're right.
I feel high. I feel high. Oh yeah, still retired. I feel high.
You idiot.
You idiot.
Stampy, you idiot.
I don't know. I really liked that show when it was on. I did not like. They did like a season, but it was like aimed for adults, like in the age range that were kids when that was a show, and it went a bit too far. Bit too far.
Says the people that watch frickin'
What?
South Park.
Right? Terry says the person who watches South Park on repeat.
Ren and Stimpy went too far, but
Wait,
South
did you
Park.
bring my,
Yeah,
earbuds?
Ren and Stimpy went too far, but South Park,
you-
no, they don't
no,
ever go too far.
You haven't seen the new one. It's
What do you need?
my earbuds. They're on. They should be right above my keyboard.
It's not the point, Farrah. I have not, Wheels, no.
Move! Sit there and stare at me, like I'm the asshole.
Huh?
You'll get arrested.
Well, it makes it cool.
And it's
Really bad for the pool.
Tea Festers. Nobody likes Chuck E. Cheese. Terrible. You're not a kid. Oh, not toddler. Who's that guy? He's an adult. He's supposed to be an adult.
Wonder what Dresh has been up to.
Good question.
We've seen him all day. Figured we'd see him after work.
That pizza's the size of an RV.
All right.
No, it's fire. Look it right over there.
So we got a good iron stockpile going again. We do. Okay. That's better. That's what I like to see.
I don't like Chuck E. Cheese. That's the size of an RV. Like toddler.
Yeah.
Supposed to be an adult. That his brain got swelled up. Not swelled up, like this size. That's the size of an RV.
Maybe there, yeah? Maybe? I'll get over here with the digger in a few. Clean this back up again. Rock, rock, rock. Nation.
Hey Joe, he looks like a piece of man. He is a man.
There's gonna be 3.
Because it is a man.
5. There.
He said,
Fix that, because, you know, prior proper planning, I fucked myself up.
Good men.
Let them get that filled in with some rock. How we looking on things? We're short on a few workers. Because we are barely losing on that.
All right, so
Go. Just in case, because they did change part of that. Did a 75 yesterday, today it's 45 crotchety. You see, for us it's the opposite. For us it's the exact fucking opposite.
oh yeah, because your wife was talking about her sweating.
Oh, it's fucking hot. We get the air conditioner in now.
Mm-hmm.
That one could potentially be important.
Ew.
Sand.
Mr. Big Wick! His wick is big. It's very, very big.
Well, hi.
But Wick, how big is it?
It's not. His wick is small, remember?
Oh, God.
We've been over this.
Mm-hmm. Big Wick, small but big boobs. Thank you, Big Wick, for the resub. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, girlfriend, what are you working with? What map are you playing?
The Dragon Tail one, cause dragon. Duh.
That's the new one?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at it, so show
It's
this-
just a
oh my
long strip of islands and mainland area. It's like the perfect map for trains.
Except the map is, well, maybe it's not as off kilter as the picture makes it look, but still.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is a good map for trains for sure. It's a lot
Well, and
longer.
the titanium, the titanium is out on this island. The gold is at this end of the map, and then the bauxite is all the way the fuck down here at this end of the map, and the uranium is all the way down here at this end of the map. So you're gonna have to use trains to get to something, and then whatever the orange is. Oh, that's more bauxite. So there's bauxite right here on the mainland, and then there's a huge bauxite out here on the island.
Oh yeah, I forgot about bauxite.
Yeah, you got bauxite. What about titanium? Is there more titanium? Because that's the only titanium that I saw.
Yeah, in space. You
My
meant
niece
to get
was
most of your
in your room.
titanium from space.
Yeah, okay.
My niece. She was trying to get me to save her from going to bed. Uncle
Didn't work
Zach.
out for her,
Uncle
did it?
Zach, let me watch you. What are you playing? What are you doing? Oh, that's a cool game.
Can I play too?
You waiting on brick? Why are you waiting on concrete block?
Not again.
No. There's two? Two titaniums? I see one there. I don't see another titanium. That's copper, I believe. Yeah, that's copper.
Most of it comes from space.
I know. I'm just the. Mr. Welsh said there's two, both islands, either side on starter area. But I don't see it. Oh, here. Yeah, there is. Okay, I see it now.
That's weird. Reality is called McDonald's. Not.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get that, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. Clean that off. So we'd have what, 1, 2, 3, 6, 14.
It's called a coin.
Captain put out another hot fix.
Oh yeah. It's a good one though.
They changed the
Just shy of 4. You're right there. 5. 2, 3, 5. Bingo. Build it. If you build it, they will come.
I'm coming.
Oh lordy, coming.
How do I have so many construction parts 2 in there? God damn.
I changed how I did a lot of my storages. Instead of like using all the routes where you can like, you know, set direct lines from one to the other. A lot of that I've left open now.
Not sure what
And
you mean.
instead of requesting items, usually just the one that's creating everything, I just have it set to like
Export.
yeah. Instead of having all the other ones request.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty much everything that I've got right now is temporary. I'm just kind of chilling while I while away at getting the landscaping done that I want to do. And then I'm going to start moving town. I'm going to start, you know, resituating things.
Oh, speak of the devil and he will appear. What's up, Dresh? Just got home. Damn. Long day.
Still playing that crater map, and I'm trying to fill it in.
Armageddon or the actual crater?
Oh, Dresh, Yosho tomorrow night wants to try and do Pittsville 8 p.m. Central.
Good call. I forgot to tell him that. Yep. Should be home by then. Sweet. Oh, damn, we are munching through some iron.
There. Good damn headset. There we go. Be 12 at a time, so if we go 1, 2. Let's
Holy crap, we're not mining iron fast enough? No freaking way.
Get good, scrub.
No, right?
I was gonna say they still got rock to dump up there.
Yep, I think we need another,
There we go. Look at that wife. I was saying, I'm looking and your nipples all wet, and I'm like, what the shit? She shouldn't have leaky titties. You can understand how a guy might be worried considering your age and the fact that you're fixed. Don't need no more of that shit. Fucking.
Alright, that one said something. So we might have had a baby sister. It ain't happening. You have a baby sister, your daddy's doing something he ain't supposed to.
Or mommy's fucking doing something.
Mommy can't get pregnant.
Again, you're supposed to be fixed. And we're greening.
dresses like hides from the flying shoes. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
So now that there's a tier 4 pipe and level 5 stuff, I almost like need to redo my entire builds because
Might as well just restart and play a new map.
Yeah,
but
turd.
I don't want to do that.
Why?
Just fucking don't be a bitch. We can do it.
Damn! Shots fired! Clack, 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 clack.
Shots fired.
There's so much terraforming with this game, though. Like, I don't.
There is, and that's half the fun.
Yeah, but I have 1,000 hours of terraforming and still 1,000 more to go. Like, I don't want to start over.
Exactly why you just restart on a different map, so you don't have to do all that terraforming.
You mean start over?
Yeah. Exactly.
Start over with new terraforming?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
A different map may not require all that terraforming, though. You never know.
You may have different ideas of how you want to terraform. You have 1,000 hours, but how many? What year are you in?
2610.
Damn. Impressive.
2611. No, but like for one, I want to fill this crater in.
That sounds like way too much work. I don't know which
Also-
crater you're talking about. You act like we can see what you're talking about.
I think it's this is Armageddon. Let's see. Share your screen.
As I say, you act like we can see what the fuck you're doing. That's all you've managed to accomplish with filling that in, Wick, in that year?
It's dude, it's negative 46 or 40
Trash.
43.
Or just play a different game altogether, one more your speed, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Loading this. I tried loading this last week.
And
My
if that
new
doesn't- if that doesn't work, get good.
my new potato Dell won't run it. Oh no.
Sorry to hear that, Crete.
Oh no.
Lost power tug? That sucks, man.
But yeah, like there's a lot of pipe madness happening that doesn't need to happen anymore now that you can do a level 4 pipe.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit
well,
where
they
everything-
have like level 4 ships as well that have 8 bays instead of 6. So, like the refinery setup I used to use was dedicated to a 6-line.
Move.
You don't have any more.
So it's meant for 6 lines, but if you now have an 8-line ship, you could theoretically change things around, especially with the extra pipes, like you said at tier 4.
I mean, they had 8s.
Oh, I'm so
before
excited
on the
about
ships.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember there being an 8 tier 2 in update 2.
Oh yeah, there was 8s.
I think 8s were in the original version.
Yeah, there were. It's too small and too high, too large. Same as storage and everything like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't remember that part. I just know that the refinery setup was based off of a 6 position. It didn't go to 8. Hence why there's only like 6 cracking unit, 6 sets of the distillations. So I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm going to be getting ready to replace the whole setup anyway. Once I can move my cargo depot. I mean, I'm tearing into this, so okay, we have a new thing there, so we can go over here.
Oh no. That's a mother flipping problem.
Mother frickin' snakes on a mother frickin' plane.
Yes. Yes.
PC is running off of backup batteries. I didn't think there was much video card in this game, but There's a lot of polygons apparently. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, my PC right now is running the warmest it's run in a while.
I got the ones you like too in there.
Still can't play with ore sorting, just feels like extra steps just to create an extra. No, I don't agree in this game. It actually makes sense in this game, Crete. The ore sorting, because you're going to have to go to a sorting plant. That's what any quarry you go to, they're going to haul the stuff out of a mine or whatever and take it to a sorting plant. That's what all those conveyors that drop onto the ground are. They're sorting plants and storage. It's definitely a worthwhile step for realism, if you will. Yes, it's not required because they didn't intend for it to be in the game, but I do think that the sorting was an actual reasonable addition to the game, and I actually like it. It saves me a lot of effort.
Yeah, can you imagine the number of trucks you're gonna need to have it sort from the excavator?
No, it would just do all the sorting itself with the vehicle before. The vehicle would go to each storage and then just dump what it had automatically into its own storage. So if it had rock...
I'd rather have the sorting plant. Especially with the new, larger sorting plant.
Yeah.
I plan on having a couple of these and then just belt them into a main bus. That's what I want to do, is I'm going to have a couple of them and just belt them into a main bus and...
I don't know if this is a changed recipe or not, but what I have here is not sufficient to run the fast breeder reactors.
They changed all of that around.
I need to like quadruple this. Holy shit.
Just restart, Wick.
No.
Just restart.
Yeah,
Just do it. Just do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Get it over with. Get it over with.
You could come play the Dragon Tail map with me.
Just get it over with. Hey, like, the sooner you bite the bullet, the happier you'll be.
No. Because I want to, I have like a sufficient running base that's where, I can run.
Except for the nuclear reactors aren't running.
Yeah,
Except
well,
you gotta redo half of it.
It's okay.
It's sufficiently running, but I've got to redo half of it, so...
Well, what I'm thinking about is getting trains going and then like have trains go to a central location and do a whole brand new base build off of trains.
Or you could just redo and do that on a new map.
Over and do it on a new map, yeah.
Hey, Wick, you know for a fact you've done this shit to me, so I don't feel slightly bad for doing this to you.
I don't feel bad in the slightest. I'd say I do,
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Feel the pressure. It's from your peers.
One of us. One of us.
Google gobble. Google gobble.
I mean, look at what I'm doing right now, Wick. I'm literally carving 6 layers off of this entire valley because I want rock underneath my factory. So I'm literally harvesting 3.5 layers of dirt off of this entire valley.
Oh my god, why does this keep taking clips?
Palpatine voice, do it!
Do it! Do it!
Damn it! Now all I see is Shia LaBeouf. Just do it.
Yeah.
Make your dreams come true.
Is it a keybind?
Face the keybind.
Oh, that was cute. He made a picture of a house.
He did. It was very cute.
He likes to draw a house. He said nothing.
Nothing.
He did like this. A house.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck this tree harvester's doing. He left this whole line of trees right here for absolutely no reason.
Come on, I'm not gonna bite yet. How pretty!
Nope, it doesn't do harvest range. It's you select them and he drives to them. They're all selected. The yellow highlight means that they're selected to be deforested. He picks a random one and goes to it. It's super weird.
Yeah. There's no rhyme or reason. They won't do like nearest ones first. It harvests, and it's such a pain in the ass. Cause
You
sometimes
can
he'll
make
take
him
off
navigate.
And leave a small little clump of trees, and it's like you're an asshole. So you have to like deselect everything, make him go back.
No, you can actually tell him where to go.
You can tell him where to go, but still, he'll then
Yep.
again randomly wander off if he decides to wander off.
Yep. Or like this, he'll leave this one tree and do all the other ones down the line instead of this tree.
And then you'll be like, you stupid ass, why didn't you get the one tree while you were sitting next to it?
Oh, I didn't see the red mark on that tree. Okay, this time he got it. Okay.
Go to your spot. You don't have to get down. Just go to your spot. Or get down. Cool. Whatever.
Yeah, he is.
He
I'm
is
glad
a
we
jerk.
got a Minecraft.
Glad you like it so much.
As Jack Black.
I know you love Jack Black, don't you?
Yeah.
Good actor.
Yeah.
You're a dumbass. Yeah, see, they're making short
Oh,
fucking.
not yet. It's still 7 months away.
No, not that.
As soon as this is done, I'm gonna shift down. We'll finish getting this all filled in. And then it'll be filled that in. I would have started moving my town by then.
Oh, tired.
Seven, and then we can go get in bed, okay?
Okay. I don't like the new Dora.
It was okay. I like the cartoon.
too. Terrible.
You need to bring me the last little bit of rock up here. Look on things. Maintaining on all that stuff. Excellent. Just chugging away.
Go ahead, Doc. What? Opie, you realize that he's gonna kick your ass one day. He's twice your size. You're just a little, you're a medium dog. And there's nothing wrong with being medium, but you're picking on him all the time. And he's gonna
show you what
whoop
being
your ass one of these
giant,
days.
A woofer means.
He'll just sit on you. Do you understand? You might think you're the big dog in this house, but I'm sorry, there's 2 other dogs that are way bigger than you.
And one's still has his buddies, so he's kind of got you beat on the strength.
Don't be picking on him. There's no need for that.
Inside voice, Mrs. Weezer.
You gonna be a good boy? See, he just wanted a drink of water.
Why is it that the smaller the dog, the bigger they think they are, and the bigger the dog, the smaller they think they are?
I wish I knew, Nemonix. It is so fucking true.
What?
Why is the smaller the dog, the bigger they think they are, and the bigger dogs think that they're smaller? Like, you know, the Great Danes that think they're a lap dog?
I'm just a baby.
Yes, I completely agree with you, Nemonix.
I'm just a itty bitty titty baby.
Oh no. His head looks kind of swollen.
Oh, it's because got a great big old brain.
That's not funny. That's a janitor's mom.
Excuse me.
Weird.
That's not for the bath.
That's not for school and the bath.
Ew.
He needs.
Go to a podiatrist.
Yeah, he needs his oral surgery.
How are we making out over here? He's chonking. I like it.
Ew.
Getting the diggy boys going. Diggy, 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 dig, diggy, diggy, dig, dig, dig.
Maybe try that at home, Dad. And not at school. Everybody will do the hop, hoo-ha.
Yeah.
not men. They're called boys, not men.
Young men.
Oh,
Ew.
Ow.
Ew, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. That's poop.
That was gross.
What's going on with my Unity at the moment? Oh.
So, I don't. Diary.
Soy sauce is fine. Oh, it's fermented.
But soybeans.
The heck, why not?
Polka! No!
What? Oh, we're out of coal. God damn it. Come on, coal. Let's go.
You just sound like a man.
Get it going.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, nice, Sir Welshie. Hell yeah.
Not.
That's a nice start, man.
Hey, that is.
I like that nice clean edge. In Discord, Sir Welshie posted a picture of his start on Dragon Tail.
Alright, I'll take a look at it.
That is long, too long.
Nice. See, I kind of like that coastline in the beginning there. It's pretty nice to
Straighten out, yeah.
straighten. Ooh, I like that idea that you did there, Welsh. Ooh.
What?
If you notice what he did, with the coastline here along the edge, he did grass, but the very edge is stone.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how I do my mine too. You stop at one tile before the edge of the stone or whatever. But that requires you to do it at I think a 4. You got to do the stone at 3 and then the dirt of 1 tile. That way, you
Well, normally what I do is all of my dirt is at 3 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Here. But he actually left stone on the edge. So like as you're dumping, I guess the idea would be you dump it 2 for the middle, then do an edge at 3 of stone, then go back and fill the interior with dirt.
Okay.
Oh, you actually do a little bit of a step edge with the stone? Because I think what I'm gonna do is
yeah, you do the angled edge with the dirt on the edge, and then it gives you that clean look that he's got.
So you do a
that one last tile that would be there, you angle it sloped, like, and then it gives you that steep edge for it almost looks like a break wall, a stone break wall of water.
Oh, so yeah, essentially like he'd do stone here. And then
you do stone at level 3 all the way out to where you want it to be, and then the topsoil you go back and fill it in later, and you do all the topsoil at
4.
At 4, and then that very last tile before you get to the edge of your stone, you do it at an angle down.
See, I'm thinking of a different approach.
Sure. There's probably thousands of ways to do it. I just I do the same edge as Sir Welshie if I think about it. Actually, I think I did this at 2, but it's not that big of a deal.
See, because all the ground's already at 3, so I'm gonna do a slightly different approach. Damn it. No, you. I didn't want fucking refugees, you jackass. Walls is edging.
It looks really clean, Sir Welshie. The reason that I do that a lot of times is because then you're not dumping a whole bunch of dirt into the ocean, because dirt doesn't fill as steep as stone.
Yeah.
It fills at a much less steep angle.
Yeah. It's making me want to redo my edge a little bit. But
you could do the stone right there out to the same length as you currently have it, and then just start your edge right there, and then you don't have to redo a lot of it.
Well, yeah, I'd just come in here and do one of these numbers.
Oh, you have dirt all the way out there.
Yeah, he's dumping dirt.
Yeah, I do stone to level 1 and then dirt to level 3, but it's one tile in on the outside.
I'm gonna have the dirt at 3, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a 3 to 2 coping down here. Because I wanted to fix this front edge anyway. So I'll just add 1 layer all the way along here and it'll give me a chance to fix up this corner. And
How do you get to Watch Island, Tug? You just build a path. Start diggy. I don't bother doing any terraforming until I get the bigger, the at least tier 2 excavators and trucks. With the small trucks, it takes for fucking ever. Oh, what's going on with copper? Or is it just not enough? Woo!
bless you.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's hilarious just how high pitch he goes.
I know, for such a big dog, it's ridiculous.
I think he's just mimicking Winston.
Maybe.
Almost done with the one because you got up and left, so I wasn't sure if you were ready. I just got one more left.
I like pranking people.
I know you do. That's why April Fool's Day is your favorite.
But last April Fool's I was sick.
You were. But it's better to stay home when you're sick. That way you don't get everybody else sick.
Because my temperature is 100 degrees.
Yeah, you did have a temperature over 100. And you were coughing and you for you to ask to stay home from school, you don't normally do that.
They'll get themselves unstuck eventually.
Come on.
Say they'll get themselves unstuck eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dockery 2. Hector, Rosa's not marrying someone else.
I just need these last couple to be filled in.
Come on. Come on, Trex.
Yeah, and Little Nightmares. Roger only does.
There we go.
Rosa's not marrying that. Loves Hector. Rosa's still your wife.
Grass on the inside. Dang, that.
Oh, sorry, Sambo. Sorry, Sambo.
It's okay, it's just us again. Move, kitty, or puppy, whatever you are. Reach it.
Body pose.
If you hop down first and then I'll hand them to you. Sam, go. Come
Check on my daughter. She just got home.
on. Get the other ones.
Slag?
Alright, come on, we'll go. We're ready to go get in bed, okay? Oh, I found.
After that filled
Guess
in,
what I found?
walk afterwards.
Can you go fill that up with water for Mama real quick?
Where was it?
It was under the pillow behind me.
Fair
Like, I thought I brought it over here, but I didn't see it. But I had puppies laying on top of the pillows that it was under, so
enough.
yeah. Par for the course with our house. There's not a dog on it, or me, it's a cat.
Yep.
Stop licking the pillow! Quit being a pest. just go sit that on the bed and then come grab
On
the
the
pillows.
left side?
On Mama's side, yeah.
Okay.
Mama's side.
That one's coal. That one is copper scrap. That one is copper ore.
Hey, Wick.
Yes, sir.
You're off one square on everything.
Don't
Turn
touch it,
off.
don't get
Start
it.
over.
Yeah.
Do you know
One
how
of the
many-
small squares.
You know how
Nice
many
and
times I moved
puzzles.
it around before I even decided to place it here?
Probably about an hour and a half.
I mean, close.
It's still off, so you need to replace it.
Yeah, do it.
You know what you
again.
should do? Start over.
Yeah, just
Start a new map. Why beat around the bush?
Got the pillows in bed.
Zoom in right now. Get your stuffies. You little dummy meister.
Wick has a new way of playing this game. Pause it.
Well, I have to right now
Why?
because I don't have any power.
What'd you do that for?
I'm rebuilding it.
Sounds like a 7P failure. Joshua Maximus, what's going on?
Hey, Joshua. Welcome back.
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Did you work hard today, Wick?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, he worked hard at hardly working.
Did you work today?
Does Captain of Industries count? That's what he said.
Hmm. No.
Well, if that doesn't count, then he didn't work.
Okay.
I was present.
Were you as present as those Congress people who were sleeping in the overnight session?
Can confirm.
definitely more fun to watch Wick than Evil because
There you go.
Wick screws up more.
I mean, that's fair. Well, but when I have a mess up, it's like catastrophic. So.
Well, that's every one of Wick's messes.
Got you there.
Damn!
Call me
Yeah,
Buzz
he got you
Lightyear.
there.
Okay? I follow the style.
Even falling is a failure for you. Do you have any idea what you're doing right now?
No, obviously.
This kind of changed a little bit.
Just a little?
Yeah, so I don't know.
I
don't know if my math is mathing, so that's the other problem.
Okay, you have no power yet, building everything but power.
No, this is for power.
That is power. That's nuclear.
No.
Yeah, nuclear.
Nuclear?
Yep, sure. And I think I want to prioritize this. This will do depleted uranium.
Alright. There's that. How are we looking over here? Dumping designation.
I get the feeling it's not going to work.
I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little concerned.
Only a little?
Well, for one, I'm winging it a little bit.
That never happens. Wick, wing it?
And I'm hoping I have a built-in buffer here, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. But I think the problem will result in just running out of fuel, which is okay. It's not a meltdown. It's essentially a failsafe.
Instead of melting down, we're just going to run out of fuel.
I think that's correct. I honestly, I'm second guessing myself quite a bit, so I don't really know. We're gonna fucking find out though. Oh shit! All right, what is? Oh yeah.
Wick's famous last words, chat.
Oh shit.
We're gonna fucking find out.
No, it's oh shit. It's famous last word.
This is what we call wickified. Already in. What is that though? We're already in from the one I cut off, which was over here. What is this? Oh, spent fuel. So yeah, we have to prioritize.
Wickified, did he blow something up?
Not yet. But stay tuned. This night's not over yet.
Yep, stay tuned.
Oh no.
Okay, now he's wickified it.
Yeah, I didn't math that at all.
That's not a surprise.
I forgot about the reprocessing plant. And that's where you get the majority of your core fuel back. Fuck. Okay.
Tear it all down, start over.
I think we're still okay though. Like, we'll just have some excess stuff here. That, all right, I think we're okay.
Just think of how far Wick could have been on a new start by now.
Yeah. Pretty far, actually.
Whoa. That was a big ass boom. Got a thunderstorm going on.
Nice.
We just have
on
one.
outside.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday it was almost 90. Then it dropped to 75, and right now it's 45. That sucks. Kentucky's really getting hit with shit tonight.
He got us a potato chip bag.
Who did?
Doc.
Oh no. That turkey.
Oh, this is the same storm that went through last night. It came back for round 2.
Oh. It's double dipping, huh?
Apparently, it's sitting there swirling.
Oh, that's joyous.
It's a big ass front over Wisconsin, Iowa, the other one up there, starts with an M. Minnesota? Brain farting.
Yeah, that one.
Nailed it.
That one place with the things and the stuff. Yeah.
Yep, nailed it. Which one's there? 1, 2.
It doesn't help that my brain is literally cooking right now in 80-degree bedroom temperature.
Yeah. No thanks.
I can't do anything about that because I can't open the windows because it's thunder and lightning outside with rain.
Fair enough.
For your parents, like, do they just have it?
Before I talk about like air conditioning. So our air conditioning is a downdraft in the downstairs. So it goes down into the crawl space, out to the exterior walls, and then back up. I have 1 duct in my room and 2 ducts in the other room. That's it for upstairs. So I get the short end of the stick because it's the longest damn run. So AC exists. It's not very efficient for upstairs.
Bummer.
What works the best is just waiting till the sun goes down and the temperature goes down. Opening up the window in my room and the window in the room at the other end of the house. Because there's just pretty much 2 rooms at the top of the house. 3 if you include the bathroom. With a hallway, tiny little hallway in between all the doors. And so it's literally a straight shot from one window to the other window. So I stick a big fan in the other window, in the big window, and blow outward. And it sucks air in over my desk, over my computer. And then I have an oscillating fan in my room, just mix it around. And I can cool the room off from 80, 85 down to 60, and depending on if it's cold enough outside, I can do it in about 15 to 30 minutes on max speed. It's great, but then the temperature builds back up again once I turn things off, especially since the material of the house has soaked up all that heat.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as, because the other day I did the same thing. It was like 84 in my room. I got it down to 69. So I turned everything off and went to bed. 2 hours later, I woke up sweating balls, and it was back up to 76 in my room because the house itself was just that warm. Okay. Shut down for now. Do I want to take that out? I think I do.
I saw you were playing Foundry. How's the new update, Nemonix? Have you gotten...
I have personally not gotten to the point where the new content's at because I keep restarting.
Fair enough.
Well, mostly because I'm planning. I was initially planning a deco run, but I realized I need to actually play far enough
I was
where
in 3.
that's actually viable. And so I started over. I was just testing various seeds and whatnot because they have new seed generation and new maps and whatnot.
Sure.
And you can set your resources super frequent and rich like you can in Factorio if you wanted to. So they actually had that as a default thing. So I picked that, and then I stuck a seed in there. Actually, I stuck the first 20 digits of pi or whatever. Called it Pi World.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of nice. I landed in a bit of a crater.
Hmm.
So right now I'm just flattening everything and putting one big ass floor down. So I'm not really progressing. I'm just making enough big enough sandbox to actually play in, you know.
Yep.
There you go.
But no, I've been watching people play, it's actually pretty killer what you can do. It's right now it needs more fleshing out, but what does exist is very nice.
I figured it's probably going to need a little bit of
absolutely
fleshing out.
gigantic galactic map. People
Yeah,
said
I
it looks
s-
a bit like Stellaris.
It did kind of give me a Stellaris kind of vibe.
Well, it's apparently it's a Paradox game, so they designed the map, or something like that. I don't know. That's what comments were saying. But I've never played that game, so I have no idea. I have no context.
The Stellaris maps can
Stellaris
get
is pretty
freaking ridiculous. If you're into a
Every now and then I
strategy
see that
game,
stuff for like $5, but I never bother picking it up because I have no interest.
if you're into strategy kind of games, that's a really good one to get into. It's really good. Shit, we played it for like a month straight.
I'll be honest, if it weren't for the fact that this just had an update and Shrouder just had an update, Dune's in like 2 weeks, or 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yeah.
I would absolutely be getting back into it and basically just doing like a month of the subscription for Stellaris.
But you can either buy the
Stellaris
DLCs.
has-
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Go ahead.
Stellaris has like $200 worth of DLCs right now because they've been putting out content for like 9 years or whatever it is. So to make it more palatable for somebody that just bought it, what they've done is they've put it on a subscription. So for $9.99, you get all of the DLCs as long as you pay for the subscription. So if you want to play it for a month or 2 or whatever and play all of the content, and then all right, I'm going to put it up for 6 months a year while new content comes out, and then just do that a couple times. It's a lot cheaper than paying $200.
And you get every DLC. There's no exception to that. It's you get the brand new DLCs the day they come out or whatever. And every DLC,
The other great thing with Stellaris 2 is if you're playing multiplayer and someone has all of the DLCs, you have access to them in the multiplayer. You don't have to, Reyes has to buy all the DLCs because I bought all the DLCs. Fuck Farm Sim. I mean, wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's a kind of a nice way to go. I was seeing that that more and more game studios are kind of switching to that business model, where you basically you buy the game and you get a free friend pass. So you can buy a copy of the game for yourself, and you can invite 3 other friends or 4 or however many the particular game wants to play with you, and they never ever have to buy a copy of the game. They just have to join your host session.
Oh, nice. Space Engineers multiplayer is the same way. Yeah, I much prefer that kind of a multiplayer setup where I'm joining somebody else, they have all the DLCs, I now have access to all the DLCs. Apparently SnowRunner's that way. At least if it's on a server, I guess. I was
maybe
watching,
on a server. I
was watching Mad Matt play it earlier, and he's got all of the DLCs. And he said, you don't have to have them, as long as you join, you get access to everything while you're in the session, and I guess even as far as like the DLC vehicles, you'd have access to them.
Turn you back on.
Probably because it's on a server.
It definitely is not in the self-hosted one. I know for a fact because me and Dresh were having that exact problem. I don't like that.
More there. Oh,
You would be able to drive them but not own them. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
I don't know if one of these is going to be enough. One crusher. Gravel. No, because we need to double grind it, don't we? Manufactured sand and gravel. So this is the manufactured sand. And then we need 18 gravel. So that's going to be 3 crushers worth.
Oh man, this is kind of nice. The music I got going to the beat is exactly the same speed at which I'm drilling out these tiles.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it synced up.
Oh, rock to gravel is 24. So we do only need one.
Alright, there's that done. I'm gonna put you back to these guys over here. Then plenty of fuel, what are you talking about? Okay. Take a beat for a second. If it's not running multiplayer, so when you're visiting another player, it doesn't let you save progress in yours. Yeah, that's one. One downfall of SnowRunner.
The reason that they're doing that, though, is I can understand, is they're not wanting you to go into somebody's far, progress save and then get all the content and all the stuff that person got without doing any work. And I can kind of understand. You're just going to that save to help your friend is what it's...
I can understand that to a degree, but at the same time, if I do a quest in yours, it should also count that quest progress in mine.
I can see what you're saying with that one. Yeah.
Don't give me access to, to everything they've done. But if I'm helping you with a quest, then I should get progress towards that quest in mine, even if I don't necessarily have the prerequisites done or whatever. When I hit that stage, let it count that I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, joining to help, I get that. It's just one of those things that sometimes you join to help, and never get any help back, and it's kind of like this is kind of one-sided.
Sure.
Not saying everybody's that way, but there are some people that.
Sure. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
I like that.
Where do I want to put water? Guess we could do water. right here.
Shift that down. What is that one?
Coal is a problem again? Holy crap.
Oops.
Okay, when's it gonna blow up now, Wick?
I'm keeping an eye on it, kinda. You gotta have faith, okay?
I do.
Pretty high bar.
I have faith it's gonna blow up.
I say, yeah, I got faith that it's gonna blow up.
I guess that counts.
And this is you we're talking about, Wick.
I mean, it's faith, you just never specified what kind.
Yeah.
Well, not quite what I was after with doing this, but I'll take it. It'll look good when it's done.
Oh, right. We need to get charcoal. Oh, that's right. Because I got cement that I have to use. There's a little bit of cement in here, but then I'm out of it. Okay. Charcoal kiln.
You're a charcoal kiln.
No, your face is.
Before the end.
I think I fucked something up.
Okay, this one is going to be coal. This one is going to be limestone. Fill that to there.
You fuck something up quick?
Fill that to there.
Damn it.
I need something to kickstart this.
Your face?
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not good.
Just checking.
Oh, what are we out of fuel? Why? Oh, shit. Shit, this might be bad.
Alright, be right back. I gotta get this kid to sleep. She's screwing around.
Yep. go a little bit more in that corner.
Ozzy, what's going on? Never leave the game without pausing, right? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yes. Never leave the game without pausing. Absolutely.
Except for Wick. Because he didn't pause his game, he just left.
An addendum to that can be never leave your game without making a backup save.
I don't think he saved it either.
Have a good night there, Farmer Marks.
Farmer Marks, have a good one, man. God, man, I'm gonna have to get more freaking trucks or more excavators on coal. This is nuts. They're just not fast enough. Yeah, never enough trucks, right? That's true. Be aware, Aussie. One big tip is there are death spirals in this game. And if you get caught in one of them, such as the fuel death spiral, there's a good chance, without experience, you can fail. Make sure you always have enough coal. Make sure you always have enough fuel. The two biggest things in this game that players forget.
Yep, keep a close eye on them.
Everything in the beginning of the game requires either fuel or coal, one or the other, to power them, and including your power. Your power runs off of coal. Even the steam generation runs off of coal. So, be mindful. You will need a lot of coal.
Yep. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention.
They are very hard to pull out of. Solar? I don't know. Late game as far as I know. So late in the game, it's not even worth worrying about. That's one of the things I hate about solar in this game.
Except it's really good now.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. According to JD, it's really good now.
Solar Power 1 is literally the end of the game. The literal end game. Oh! No, that's an Infinite Science.
I see a search bar in the bottom left.
Solar panels right here. So they're mid-late game, it looks like. One coal maker will get you started. You need to find your coal patch and start mining it sooner than later. Because the coal maker from trees is really, really, really inefficient. It's like 18 wood for 6 coal. It's really inefficient. It's only meant to be used as a subsidy. Exactly. Hey Galveld, how you doing, man?
Go on, Galveld.
Also, coal generation does not entirely eliminate diesel consumption because excavators and trucks are needed. Oh yeah, totally. 100% agree with that, Galveld. Yeah, exactly, little demon. Your little coal, whatever the fuck it's called. Where is it? Where'd it go?
I'm just gonna have to replace this whole damn wall. If I can mine it back out. I think I wanna freaking touch too low.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's under forestry. Your coal maker. 18 wood for 7.5 coal. It's really inefficient.
I'm back.
Going back.
Oh yeah, totally a fair. I leave my coal maker up until I have 2 excavators on coal. And now I don't even have the coal maker going anymore. Unless you want to get rid of a ton of trees, then by all means use the coal maker to get rid of a ton of trees because it's really good at that. But understand, when you get rid of a ton of trees, you're going to have to go find more eventually. Or make a sapling farm for more trees. So, that's definitely a thing. If you're fine with that, then by all means, use a coal maker for as long as you want. Because it'll never be a bad thing to have unless you don't want to waste all the trees. More trees DLC? Fucking Moss Frog.
Oh no.
It's gonna blow up.
My other computer was making noises like it was gonna blow up. But these
Probably
reactors, on the other hand, they're doing stuff.
Reactor things.
Crash, bang, boom. Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Priority 1. Can I get this? I need yellow cake delivered here. Do we even have yellow cake? Yeah, we do.
No, you don't have to ship wood in. You can build a farm. You can do a forestry control tower, and then you can literally have a vehicle that will plant trees in that zone, and then you have your tree harvester go into that zone when they're grown up and chop them down. It literally is actually a viable thing, and it works really well. They did a fantastic job on the infinite tree thing. At the very beginning of the game affair, you did have to ship in wood. There was a map location that you had to find that would just be an infinite tree farm because they didn't have that in the game. But now they have that in the game, and it's implemented extremely well, in my opinion. But I will state, if you don't set up a tree farm, the trees are finite. Yes, they will eventually, you will harvest them all. There's a lot of trees on this map, so it would take you a while to get all the trees on the map. No shit. It would take you a while. But it is a thing, and I have cleared an entire map of trees. Multiple maps of trees. To the point where I had to start doing tree farming. And sometimes the trees are just a pain in the ass to get to, and you don't want to bother until you need to go there. Like, trying to build a ramp to get down here, if there's not a path for the trucks to take, you'd have to build a ramp. But my trucks are going to have to come from way the fuck over there to either dig or dump material here to make a ramp that's not too steep for the trucks to drive on. So then you have to, build a ramp right here, or you could dig through a mountain to get there too. Either way works. But honestly, if I was going to do it, I'd do it right here, because there'd be no digging required. You could just literally set a dump designation to dump rocks and slag here and be done. And same with like climbing this. If there's not a path for the trucks to take, you could easily just do a ramp. You start up here, you start at the high point, and you go out one tile, and then you just have your ramp go down and make sure it connects down here. And once it connects down here, your trucks will start dumping in that and fill it all in.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good one, gentlemen.
You too, Crotchety. Good to see you, man.
Creed on the brain.
Yeah, I'm not ever gonna bother with that, Galvelt. That just seems like way too much hassle for absolutely no benefit. Trying to dig a trench for piping and then burying the piping. I mean, it works, and I've seen it done.
I think it's cool that you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool that you can do it, but it's not. I don't have any interest. I actually enjoy seeing the pipes and all the stuff you get late game.
I did that on one of my playthroughs where I buried the pipes,
and
it was really nice. However, at that time, you couldn't do balancers buried. Balancers had to go on top. Now I think I don't know if they fixed that. Can't remember. I feel like
Yeah, agreed, Little Demon. It's a waste of time because if you have to move the pipe, you have to know for a fact you want that pipe there, and you want that pipe there for good.
Yeah, and in certain cases you do. Like and it was fun. Like, I'll give you an example. Around farms.
Sure. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get my second farm going again. Yeah, I agree with you, Moss Frog. We may need a second crusher. I'm just not sure this is ever going to be fast enough. Well, I guess we could wait till the manufactured sand fills up, and then we'll see. I'm not gonna lie though,
Yeah,
I absolutely
like seeing
love
the
the
pipes,
vertical.
logistics and all that stuff.
I love the vertical lifts in this game.
Yeah, they're pretty cool looking.
Speaking of vertical lifts, they actually fixed that in Foundry. They have 4 tiers of the freight elevators now.
Cool.
Goes up to 2,560 items a minute, both directions.
Very nice.
And they have a 4th belt of tier, fourth tier of belt as well. It transfers half of that, so whatever that is, 1,200 something. Loaders
Very
can't keep
nice.
up, in fact. That's part of the reason why I'm not as far in this game as I could be, is because I was playing around in creative mode, doing the different designs, checking out maths and stuff.
Them pesky maths.
Two.
Oh, another neat feature they've had since last fall is if you're within 4 tiles of a screen, you can hit E, and the screen pretty much maxes out on your monitor, so you don't have to get super
Oh,
close.
did they add new heights to the belts and stuff?
Yep.
Oh.
You go to 5 now. And it's awesome. I mean, that's the thing between level 4 pipes and then 4 and 5 height. I feel like I want to rebuild a lot of my shit to make it look nice. 'Cause there's a lot of shit that looks like garbage because I needed to just throw shit in.
Very nice. I mean, that one's only at 4, but that's because I didn't know. I don't want to rebuild everything. I'm just trying to get stuff flowing.
Say it's gonna be Saturday for me in 9 minutes, so.
Yeah, we need another excavator. We need more coal. Like yesterday.
Alright. What the hell's going on with my freaking...
It's only 10:51 p.m. here. How do you set up the digging like you're doing? That is done. That is done with a mining control tower here. The mining control tower, you do edit area right here, and then you can drag the corners to wherever you want them. There is a maximum size for the mining control tower, but it's pretty big. And then you go in here in the terraforming section and you do mining designation. It'll be an orange color like this. There is dumping designation, but that's green. And there's leveling designation, which is like this lime color-ish. And then the leveling designation does both filling and mining, depending on what you're trying to get through.
Well, it'll make an even height at that point.
Yeah.
Cut anything above it and fill anything below it.
Exactly. But the mining designation is what I'm using here to dig out the coal. And if I ever actually get a stockpile of coal going, crossing our fingers, we will we'll start digging down, because if we look at our L,
Looking all right for things.
this coal is way down there. And this coal is not going to last very long. I'm sorry, Affair. You're not the only person that's told me that. I'll say what I say to everybody else. Sorry, not sorry. That's my job. I may not consider this a job, but I sure as hell will take credit for it when it is a thing. Yeah, no worries, Joshua. Questions are always welcome. I don't mind explaining or showing or anything like that, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, man.
And if I was streaming, I would show you how to do it the right way.
Right, uh-huh. He'd show you the Wick way of doing it. Whether it's right or not is totally up for debate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what universe would the Wick way be the right way?
Suppose the one where Wick and Winning will start with a W.
Okay, I got a question. Reyes, do you think Satisfactory is worth playing? Satisfactory was a hell of a lot of fun. You know, the one time I played it through at the end game. I don't know if I'll go back. But they did that to themselves. They didn't make their game really truly infinitely playable. It's the same map. I've explored the whole map. I know the whole map. I mean, there really isn't any more content that I know of for it, so I don't really see the drive to go back. Like Factorio, every map is new and different. Satisfactory, it's the same thing over and over again. You could do things differently, yes. I enjoyed the hell out of the game, don't get me wrong. I smell a new DLC map. I'd purchase a new map. If they came out with a map DLC for Satisfactory, I sure as hell would play it and buy it.
I guarantee 75% market saturation on that because people want a new map badly.
Yeah, because the only map that everybody's played has been the same map since early access launch, with, you know, a few changes every time they do a new update, sure, but it's still the same map.
I'd even take the same terrain map, but scale back how many resource nodes are actually populated, and then randomize which ones are populated.
They've got mods for that.
They do have mods for that.
Without doing mods.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that there is a mod for that, so that is a thing. They could do that. I don't think they will, because
unless mods are a built-in feature of the game, I don't want to have to add weird extra software that may not run under Linux.
Fair, and in your case, I can totally understand that, but I don't think the devs are ever going to do. Well, I don't want to say I don't think they'll ever do it, but I've never heard of them saying anything about like DLC map or anything like that. It'd be fun. I think it'd be an awesome idea. Yeah, agreed. Fair. Oh, they did say that? Okay, I never heard that, but okay.
So the word "never" for Coffee Stain isn't a permanent hard never.
That's true. Nothing with Coffee Stain is ever a permanent hard anything. They fucking troll people just to troll them.
Because
Yeah.
did you see the video that just dropped today, or was it yesterday, about the new community manager they hired?
Mm-mm.
He apparently I don't know if this is a video he created or if he wore a costume that looked like the character in the Satisfactory game, and then he can ride a skateboard. So he filmed himself riding a skateboard. I don't know if it was real or fake, but you get the idea. Kind of teased that in his intro video. So maybe they're going to add skateboard to the game. Who knows? Just like they're going to add golf to the game.
I don't believe
keep
anything
teasing
that
things
comes
and
out of
they,
their mouths,
Right. It
because
shows up in game. It's
I'll believe it when I see it, because they really enjoy.
the new guy's name is Jason, by the way. So they went Jace. It's not the Jason.
But there was also the guy that started with an M, Mikhail, or
Mikhail, he's still there.
He's not a well. He's the lead community manager. He was actually an engineer who got shoehorned into community manager because no one else was filling that role until they hired the new guy. And so now they're gonna
they already replaced the guy that replaced Jace, and then they replaced him apparently, or well, he might have just gotten promoted. Who knows?
He's not wanted to do his own thing. So
Yeah.
Same with Jace. He went off to create his own game, actually.
Yep. Actually, it's funny. Snut and Jace, they actually do co-op gaming every few weeks. Live streaming.
Cool.
So I'm thinking maybe they're gonna pair up here in the near future and make another company.
Coffee Stain is playing musical community managers. Pretty much, that's what it seems like. I can't output enough coal. This is bad. When do I get new belts? Not till after construction 3? Damn!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The struggle is real.
Spaced.
What?
Belts are spaced out quite a bit.
How do you get water to a farm? You either have to use water collectors and then pipe it into the farm, or you need the irrigated farm though, Cope. If you don't have the irrigated farm, you just have to depend on rainwater.
Yep.
Yeah, then you gotta just depend on rainwater. Hope it rains often enough to keep your crops growing.
Alright, we'll be able to start filling this over here shortly.
Did I bewitch your game? Yes, Cope.
This is crazy. Windowed out a game task, all that. Bring back. It's raining. Yep, we sure did. We're spoopy like that. Okay. Coffee Center Studio should have, instead of making a Mark 6 at 1200, or depending on your system to handle that, make a Mark 4 miner with 2 outputs. Yeah.
I actually agree with that. I'll be honest, I didn't like the tier 6 belts. They kind of annoyed me. They didn't fit with the theme of the belts at all.
Okay. Dumping rock. Or a dirt thing.
I have got to figure out what to do about this oil thing. Okay, my wood trucks have stopped. Where do I send them to jobs? Your wood trucks have stopped? Just let them idle, Cope. You don't send them anywhere. You want them to be you want them to idle slightly. If you need trucks somewhere else, make more trucks.
There we go. Now I'm getting marked back into more rock.
Yes, exactly, Mossfrog.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to... You reckon, nerd? Is that where it needs to go? I think.
Shit. Hmm. Oh, hey, there we go. Just go right there. Good enough for government work, I guess. Yes, you get storage, but you have to get to them, Cope. Knackered and here to chill. I'm getting along.
Nice. Let's go, Top Trick.
Holy crap, we still aren't bringing in coal. We just can't output it fast enough from the... That's nuts.
I don't know how those actually grow in. Planting it requires a tree sapling and a tree planting vehicle. Oh, there's no way they're gonna fucking plant that. Oh well, we'll see what happens.
Can't do corn farming. We can do or I don't even care about organic.
Quite late.
I don't even care about organic fertilizer right now. I just want to get. Didn't realize chat was shared. Hi, Darius.
Yep. Share the chat. Share the chat.
It helps both of us out. It's not a bad thing to do. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. We'll just wait for this. How are we out of rock? Oh, because everything that is producing rock is backed up on other things.
Go. One trick with daisy chain storage is to set differing priorities. On the second one, out of storage gets an ordinary priority, like keep up. Second behind it gets a cube full. I'm not getting a ton of rock at the moment. I'm getting so much frickin' dirt cutting this all out. Starting to backfire on me.
Am I gonna have to get another sorter?
You stay there. Let me find a random truck. Place with a tree planter. Three concurrent people in chat. Yeah, I mean it can, especially starting out. But I mean I'd stream with you anytime, as long as we're playing, you know, similar games. I don't really do the spoopy stuff like you do.
Okay, let's get another sorter in here.
It is in certain things. It's backed up, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the input hopper's backed up because coal output is backed up. And I don't have a faster belt, so I've got to figure out a better way to do it.
Two-part process, but you can get a triangular-ish. And I need to get somebody mining over there and sand. You're over there doing that. Where's that? Area. I put that area way over there.
There we go. Now we're filling up some coal. Yes, Mossfrog, that's exactly what the problem was.
All right, I guess I'll start over.
See how many hours ahead you'd be if you'd have just done it earlier when we told you to?
I'm kidding. I ain't never gonna quit. I just can't do it. I don't have it in me.
Let's see that. Excuse me. Not enough coal, start over.
My music player crashed? That's funny.
Yeah, it didn't like your taste in music. It's like, no.
Eventually that'll carry all the way down, but for now we're just gonna do that. designations for them. Mine in this area? What do you mean? Stuff to be mined right there. Be mined right there.
Okay, I got it playing in the browser. Why am I? Other one ate it.
There we go. Now they'll get moved over there. Reyes probably muted himself again. Probably.
Yeah, I did. I was talking to Farrah for a second. Thank you, Moss Frog. Muted equals start over. Did I do a U on SnowRunner? What do you mean, Top Trick? Kind of. Dresh said he was going to be gone today and tomorrow, and Farrah was, you know, just not wanting to really do any games tonight, so
Alright, new music playing.
I figured I'd do this one. Do Captain of Industry. I absolutely love this game, and I was waiting for the newest update, so
Alright.
Now we got choo-choos.
yeah.
Yep.
I do it on a weekly basis, not playing anything at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm playing Enshrouded with Farrah, and me and Dresh are playing SnowRunner, and I really, really, really wanted to play this, and listening to Darius and Big Wick yesterday or whatever day that was made me really want to play this a lot. So I figured
that had to be super triggering.
I mean, not triggering, but I'd already wanted to play it really bad, and then you and Darius were talking about it the other day, and I was like, God, I really want to play. Oh yeah, we're well. I'm trying to get some coal built up so that I can start working on the ramp down for the coal, because this upper portion of coal isn't going to last very long. So I want to dig down, but I kind of need to get a stockpile of coal because it's going to be a lot of dirt and rock digging for a few minutes while we dig down.
Stuff that happens all the time with friends who come from Discord chat talking and playing another. You know, eventually cave in and playing that game.
Oh, totally. Especially in our group with all of us playing, you know, different games at times. Shit, that's what happened with Conan. I've never had an interest in Conan, and then I was sitting here just playing my games, watching Darius, and I'm like, God damn, that actually does look like fun. Shit!
Got him, chat.
So, see, Top Trick and Affair and Zodiac, you're not the only ones that happens to. It happens to me too.
That's how Once Human started, Little Demon? Yeah.
Yep, that is exactly how Once Human started. Shit, that's how I met Zelray. Darius was playing Once Human with Zelray. He goes, "Hey, my buddy's giving out codes for this game, and you seem like you're interested in it." I was like, "Yeah, it looks fun. I'd love to try it out." And I went over to Zelray's chat, won the game or code, and started playing in one of the betas. Unfortunately,
yes, dead game now.
Well, they fucked themselves.
Yes, they did. It had great promise.
Oh, it did.
And
they totally screwed themselves on that. I don't feel sorry for them. They did not listen to their community at all.
Nope.
Once Human was neat in premise, I completely agree.
Yes, it had a really nice premise, but the Way of Winter got really, really bad, and just there was a ton of decisions they made that just did not do them any favors.
The first season of Once Human was a lot of fun, and then the second season came out, and I got locked out of the server from my friends, and I said, "Fuck you! I'm never going back."
Yeah, it's a terrible way they have for doing the server transfers from one server to another.
Oh, don't get me wrong, the game was fun, Mossfrog. I had a ton of fun in that game. It's decisions the developers made after the fact that were absolutely terrible.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed it the first season, but then the second season came and it was like, if you weren't all right there at that very moment to hit the button at the same time to join the server, then you got locked out of some of your friends.
It's the first game I played with Red. Yep.
And then it's like, oh, well, we'll give you codes to make sure your friends can get in. But then they only gave the codes out to the first few people to make sure, you know, until the server filled up.
I'm still irritated as hell by that whole system. And I'm really hoping that Dune is not going to be the same, because I'm going to be really pissed off if Dune the same shit happens in Dune.
I don't think so, because once you join the server, it seemed like there was a ton of sieges on Boots. Even people that got in on the end of the weekend were still able to get in. Granted, it was, you know, not full access, so there probably was less people around, but still. Even though we're on separate sieges, we were all playing together. I mean, what it's really going to come down to is how many sieges are going to be in each server. Might have fucked up with some of these trees.
1, 2, 3. All right, let's hope we can get this dug fast enough that we don't run out of coal. Yes, Mossfrog, agreed. I'll be honest, that game was a lot of fun to play. And you were constantly on edge when traveling anywhere because the sandworm could be right behind you at any moment. And it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Possibly, little demon. Possibly.
You need to finish that one little spot, you bastard. Game was a mess. UI was clunky and overwhelming at times. Servers were laggy as hell. Just a shit show in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it had its issues. It was still a fun game. Had great premise, but the devs absolutely killed that game.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt.
crazy how they managed to do that.
They're just doing stupid shit. Imagine that. Go.
At least once human lasted longer than Ark Survival Ascended.
Not wrong there.
Oh, that was a joke.
Getting a lot of landscaping done, but it's coming together. It's all getting filled in over here.
I mean, it is, but it's literally. I don't know. I'm not even
I mean,
gonna
it's
get
still
into it.
going, but again, devs.
Cash grab.
A lot of people who are playing Ark Survival Ascended will only look at the Steam numbers. Most players of PS. Yeah. wild card or one of many plagues, yeah.
So what's the infinite science now? You can launch.
But no, at the end of the tech tree, all of those are repeatable sciences.
Well, and what's the with the rockets? You can launch station parts or.
I don't know. I
So
haven't
you
gotten
launch
there.
a-
Four.
Yeah, you have to launch a rock, launch the station, then you have to supply it with parts to keep it maintained. You have to supply it with personnel, food stuffs and things like that. And then it can be used, I guess, scouting for asteroids, which in then turn can be directed back into your planet for resources. Yep, EA, Ubisoft. Yeah. Player has their subscription for Game Pass and all that 1 year consistently.
Extends maximum train length and internal capacity of each. So you can infinitely, you can just keep putting these things on here?
I don't know as if there's a limit to train length.
I guess it's all determined by the train depot, and you have these extensions, and it says, I just put 4 of them on there. I mean, like, just put as many as you want. Just...
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do over here.
Well, the length of the train station doesn't matter from what I was reading, because you can have a train that pulls forward.
Train depot.
Oh.
And the depot is where you build the trains. So.
Oh, okay.
Build a new train. Check these things out. So they only have 2 types of trains right now?
What do you mean?
Steam and diesel.
Yeah, because that's your power sources. You run off of steam by using coal, or you run off of diesel for diesel electric, probably.
Yeah, probably a diesel electric.
Which is the 2 most typical types of trains in the world. And I guarantee they don't want to have to add you know, Canternaries to all the other ones to have a fully electric train. So come on, dudes, dig, dig, dig. Or having horses pulling your train for horsepower. Oh god. That would be a nightmare.
Is there a more advanced? This feels like tier 1 trains. Is there like better ones? Or...
No idea.
Yeah, now we're getting after it.
Train too long for depot. All right, so
flat 2. Go.
oh, okay. So yeah, your depot has to be however long you want your trains to be is how long your depot has to be.
Farm. Looking good on all that stuff.
I have a feeling though that small trains are going to be kind of the best for this game.
Yeah, you're probably not going to want to go huge length of train. Just put more trains on the loop track instead.
Yeah. So, you know, obviously I'm going to do the opposite, but yeah.
35 cars Lonwick.
64.
Well, you gotta make that happen now. Good luck.
It gives you the breakdown too as you're building it, like what the speeds are. And so as you add in like hopper wagons, it's just like, okay, now you've decreased your maximum speed. Not maximum speed, but your acceleration speed.
Yeah. Well, makes sense.
I think it's kind of cool though that it gives you those numbers so you know what you're playing with right out the gate.
Yeah, Mossrog's right. You gotta go 69 cars just to be safe.
I said 64 because we did that in Factorio.
4, 32, 8, 32, 4.
Yeah, actually, you're right. So it would have been more than well, it was 64 cargo wagons then.
Yeah,
right?
64 cargo wagons with 16 locomotives.
Yeah.
So 80 total.
Yeah, we did that train. So
That was nuts.
It was fucking awesome. It was fucking great.
You remember the mining stations where they'd pull forward 4 times just to load up a train? Or pull forward 3 times technically? Because they'd
I don't
load.
think it pulled through that many times because it like didn't it snake on itself and you could load.
Yeah, but we loaded 8 wagons. It pulled forward. We loaded 8 more wagons, and then it pulled forward past the middle set of locomotives to the second set. Or maybe we did load the.
I think it loaded like maybe in 2 stages. That was it. Like it pulled forward 1 time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we did do a 32.
It was insane. I don't know. Nemanix might remember. That was clutch. Because the reason why,
Slowly revealing this floor. Slowly revealing the floor.
if you remember, you had the eight trains in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
the 8 locomotives, so you could bend it on that, and then you could load the majority of it in the middle.
I still feel like we loaded 16 cars, it pulled forward, loaded another 16 cars, then it pulled way forward for the second set of cars and loaded 16 and 16 again. I just feel like that was a thing. But I could be wrong. I just that was a long time ago.
I also feel like we had 2 different versions of that. Like we tried to do it where it did it like, and then you might be right. We did 4.
Well, the problem is when I think what happened was, if I'm remembering correctly, we had it pull forward and do 1 load at a time, but when you rotated the blueprint, the train cars didn't line up when it was rotated correctly.
Yeah.
So we had to do the double load because then it would actually, like, no matter which way you oriented the loading station, it would work right. If I, like I said, if I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong.
Well, Captain of Industry is not gonna be nice to long trains. It's not. Like just looking at this train designer right now, it does not like long trains.
Your face is a long train. Sorry, had to be said.
You know, do what you gotta do.
I did.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I had it maxed out at 180 vehicles, but now I can go up to 265.
What?
There's no limit once you get to the end game researches. You can keep adding and adding and adding.
Yep.
They drastically increase the limit of vehicles that you can have.
And I need some more excavators and stuff then. Wait, does it tell you the speed of vehicles?
They did slow them down. I know that much.
They do feel a slight bit slower.
Oh, it doesn't give you a speed. I was just wondering because, like, I'm trying to figure out with this train. Like, the trains only hold, each car only holds 120 of loose. You know, a haul truck is 230, you know, so
It's meant for long distances, dude. You're gonna see the biggest benefit long distance, and that's it. Short distance, your truck is still gonna be better. I guarantee it.
yeah, for sure. Like 100%. Just doing the math here, it's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm. Now, where are the ramps at? There they are.
I think that might be a good spot to put town, because then I'd be able to do the like fountain deals. So you gotta have those in the middle of each of your rows like that. Right? Remember right?
Yep.
You'd have something like that, then you'd have another row of them, and then you'd have squares in the middle. And essentially, you're just tiling in a 3x3 grid.
Yep. I don't think we're gonna get there.
Square.
Not yet.
Yeah, so I'd have a I'd be able to do 4 sets. Have plenty of room here for vehicles traversing around and through. The farms will be here. Food production stuff can go here, and it can all tie in the backside in this area. If you put like a food market on. Well, I could always put a food market and then have the storages to either side of it and loop in. That would work just fine. then just alternate the squares as I go. So, yeah, that'll be where the town lays out. I just need to get him to finish this frickin' edge. So I can grass this, then I can build my desal plant. Making good progress.
Alright, Joe. I'm going tonight.
Bye, dude.
Catch you later.
Enjoy.
Peace out, Girl Scout. All right. Okay, we've got them. We're gonna try to get some more coal stockpiled again.
There. Place 3 vehicles with excavators. Get a few more on the go. Diggy diggy. There's the chicken farm. Yep, sure are, little demon. I sure am. Being. At this point, I'm just seeing how high I can get this oil rig. Go. $5,000 research for greenhouses. Greenhouse, then it'll be vehicle management, household goods, recycling stuff. Conversion process. Go. Just taking the research slow and just chomping away. Gotta get this terraforming done so I can start really putting things to the move. Enough workers.
All right, let's get another lab equipment thing going.
It's looking good so far. Any being dumped in there? I don't think so.
Jesus.
You stupid shit. What I should look to do is replace my ore sorting down here. I can then move this guy over to here. Do I have room for it at the moment? Oh yeah, easy. Build it.
All right. We are still struggling to get some iron. Why? Is it the armor plating? Oh no, it's the mining.
Do that. Tower. Okay. There we go. Fuel. Diesel.
What's going on, Matt Alex Gaming? How you doing?
Hey, Alex, how's it going? 6 a.m. in the UK, nice. There we go. That'll get built. Okay, they should stop coming to this thing eventually. That can go now. Let the iron run empty.
Oh, no wonder. Mechanical parts. Hmm.
Mining outside of. Oh.
Okay, so yeah, we need another mechanical parts producer. These ones aren't even running, which means we're gonna need another iron thing.
There we go. Thanks for the hydrate and such there, Alex.
Should be transitioning to steel here soon, but
oh yeah, yep. Maintenance issues fine now. We're progressing right along. We're looking to make a big shuffle here soon. Trying to get this whole area, this whole valley, cut down to this height. And then when I do, I'm going to be dang it. You were all not meant to be doing that. To have one guy on that. Yep.
Okay.
There. They'll come grab all that. These will eventually run empty. Slowly filling that up. Some extra stuff going there, which is good. Right now, I'm just mostly focusing on the terraforming.
Back to Satisfactory a bit. Gotta make 1,800 aluminum scrap for those ingots. Damn!
Nice. Taking a while to get this rock into place. You're on Satisfactory at the moment. You're in phase 5 completed. Using alternate recipes, just spice it up a bit. Nice. Yeah, one of these ones that I've been meaning to get back to for ages and ages, and just... Cargo ship is low on fuel? Why the shit are you low on fuel? It's working. Yeah, I added another tree planter. But if you check it out, Reyes.
Hmm? Oh, nice.
Trees up them.
Very nice.
So now you get that up there, and you get the little trees on the pathway and stuff.
Very cool.
I wanted to put more on the hill, but they wouldn't let you. You've got to have the tree planter drive onto the hill to place them.
Oh, that's terrible, yeah.
because when you place it, it looks like this, and it actually says requires a tree sapling and a tree planting vehicle. Just in case. I'm getting there. Trucks are busy now, but I have them moving a ton of fucking material, so.
Okay.
That explains it. Okay, so Reyes, when you abandon a research in progress, it saves the amount you have to it.
Nice. Okay. I just couldn't remember.
Oh, I confirmed it now.
Good to know. Thank you.
That mixer. That, I need that. Ooh. Get that. I'll go ahead and get that. Biodiesel. I don't remember biodiesel being a thing.
Yeah, biodiesel's always been a thing.
Is it?
Yes, it just doesn't get used very often because a lot of people don't have a lot of stuff to make it. They don't make extra to make the biodiesel. I say always, it might have been in one of the first major updates that they added that, but I mean, it's been a while. It's been in the game for a while.
Tomb of Captains.
Yeah, you know what? We don't need to do this. I want them to dig that hill first. You're gonna dig that first? Okay, whatever.
Holy Jesus. On ×4 or
What the fuck is this interface? Oh, it's... Yeah, terraforming menu.
That 96,000 research for vehicle limit 1. Oh, you
Nice. God, we are just munching through iron.
Oh, it has to be discovered on the world map. Gotcha. Yeah, byproduct dump for extra bio stuff.
Yep.
Load her up, I guess. Not enough workers. I was seeing a dip in steel. What's going on over here? My iron and my steel tank.
All right, let's go ahead and get some armor plating.
Ag. Gotta let that catch up.
Yeah, no, that I knew that was kind of what it was. We're not producing it fast enough, and on top of that, I just can't believe our mining isn't keeping up. But we're really close to getting tier 3 construction parts so we can trade for glass to get upgraded vehicles. I just need to get some more maintenance going. 'Cause that's why our science has stopped. Some more mechanical parts. Shit, where was the maintenance at? Maintenance depot.
Okay, for a second there, I got really freaking. One beyond. Going two beyond, so.
Yep, it does. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, I know.
Things assigned to that one. Can also go away now. Start getting rid of some of this stuff so we can be prepped and ready to go for the move here.
Let's see. So this.
Okay. Throw a temporary mind control tower down somewhere over here.
Come on, trucks. Let's go.
There. It's taking a little while because of the depth here, but she's deep. That can get filled in with dirt eventually. Just going to town on that. Oops. I should have done was a I'll let that process for a minute. Okay, we're gonna delete.
Come on, dudes, you're right there on the edge of it. Let's go. I'm gonna take out this one for now.
There we go. That's what I should have done all along.
I don't think I did, actually. Oh, I did on that one.
There. Something will come over and fix that.
But this right here is why I hate doing major digging with the small excavators and trucks. It takes forever.
Yeah, I mean, early on, you're not going to take huge terraforming projects, but you're going to dig what you're going to dig.
True.
You know, I mean, you wouldn't be doing what I'm doing with those trucks, but...
Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no.
Unless you really fucking hate yourself.
Alright, we are getting some coal, so that's good.
Terraforming, dumping.
No, there is trains on tier 3. I just haven't gotten them yet. But I'm not going far enough to make them really useful. Oh, you're talking to Darius. No worries.
Yeah. Damn it. Fucking that all up. I mean, yeah, I've got the trains. I'm just not ready for them yet. I have plans for the
This
trains.
Viking village needs more earth moving. Lazaric, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I mean, good time zones. How about that? It's 3 a.m. for you. I'm so tired.
It's 2 a.m. for me.
Or just hello. Yeah, that works too. Tater Shovel, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, we've got our maintenance sort of situated. Sort of. Wait, I mean, our maintenance is full and backed up, so that's good. There's that. That's definitely a positive.
It's taking a long time to do.
We got all of our armor plating
I don't have
done.
rock being dumped someplace else.
Okay, we need to load the ship with 35 crew. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that farm for now because we're full on potatoes, we're full on veggies.
That's rock.
Okay.
That's allowing for dirt. That area's done.
Just finished community game night. I leave my folks in your hands and I'm off to bed. No worries, Lazarek. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it very much.
Have a good night, Lazarus. Go. I'll get back to that later. For now, I need to get that area finished.
Whooped they ass.
I need to get that area finished. We just gonna chug choo choo. Iron and steel are still struggle busing. Why now?
See what else is this way. Not starting any new games before I finish my billing from last month. Yeah, fair enough.
There we go. This sorter isn't even actually doing anything. We're just...
Whoop whoop. Got a bunch of stuff. Oh, what do we find? A coal mine. Hmm.
Go. There we go. Okay, storages. Let's see how these are gonna fit. Yeah, so one of those to each side. And just loop the product in. I can do that. Yeah. Getting stinking close to being done with this section. Then I can get to work on this section here. But that will be the ability to get the desal plant done. Get that up and running. Start getting the town remade. Setting it all up.
Okay. As soon as our ship is repaired. Oh, it's repaired.
As soon as your ship comes in, right? There, let them go to town.
I'm still here looking. Well, thank you, Vito. Appreciate it.
Hey, Vito. Appreciate the lurk there, buddy.
Oh, hey, Reyes. One thing I forgot to mention earlier about the Foundry game is the
Hey, Zara.
belts. You can now put down the same way you do in shapes, where you can hit R and plop, or C or whatever, in this case R, and plop a control point and then rotate and do whatever. You can go up and down layers, and so you can auto build slopes and stuff.
Not terribly
cool.
further than I was last time, Zaroff. I increased the increased the research cost significantly, so it slowed that side of it down. And rather than going crazy building stuff, I've undertaken some major terraforming projects. Essentially, this valley here, I want to cut to this height across the whole valley. So I'm slowly moving things over and out of the way. Once I get it cut, I'll ramp here. And, plan on having trains come in. I'll have a train depot in here basically to offload things, and then production will be here. I have this area mostly finished now, so we can start laying out where the town's gonna be. I just need to get this edge finished. I'm doing a major fill project over here for where my farms are gonna be. Once I start to get some of this stuff online, then I'll be able to move the water, the power, and some of this other stuff. I can move that. So construction 3, now setting up a glass factory. Nice. So yeah, I'm slowly getting stuff done. For the most part, it's just literally waiting on trucks to move things. The diggy boys, the trucks, just diggy, diggy, diggy. Gonna upgrade new vehicles, yep. And of course, this was one project I worked on quite a bit tonight. Was
Yeah, you did spend a lot of time on that, but it looks fucking awesome.
to be able to sit there and look down over town, decorated it with trees. Nice, it's all steel now for you. I'm still on iron at the moment because I'm not gonna bother going crazy with this until I move the whole damn thing. Then I'll worry about it being upgraded and on all steel. And I'll start building and replacing this up over here. I mean, this is a big source of issue right now, is because I'm just literally having to mine out this whole valley. I don't have to. Rephrase. I don't have to. I want to. Let me rephrase. I mean, otherwise things are going good. I'm just chugging away at everything.
Yeah, Darius has the new larger sorter. It's freaking sweet.
Why are you not filling like you should be? Okay, it is. Never mind. Damn, that truck's driven 1,400 kilometers. Now it's 1,300 almost. 1,100. 1,400 with 41,000 items. Okay, right there. 1,600 kilometers and it's delivered 52,000 cargo.
Damn.
Yep, this is the new large sorter, Vito. And I have the tier 3 storages around it. Wait, yes, Vito, it's only 870 miles, but it's only really around this mountain.
That's a good question. I don't know.
What's that?
Asked if there's a way
You
to.
have the option to change. I think so.
I don't. I don't see it. I don't see one.
doesn't look like it there, Moss Rock. You know? I thought I'd seen something about it. Maybe not. I'm 91 of 205 research complete. Problem is, I'm not getting enough rock at the moment.
I'll use the length of hot dogs as a measurement before I use metric. Oh, that's great.
Well, what brand hot dogs? That determines the length.
Foot long, obviously. That was a joke, by the way.